But we'll go with the mist.
Madden, what are you doing here?
You left your door unlocked.
Yes.
I don't have a key to close it. So I decided to stay here to avoid any nightly visitors.
Thank you.
You should get dressed.
Yeah, I should. Or you know what, that won't do anything right now.
Don't drink too much.
I needed something to get my mind off things last night. I got some really bad news.
What would that be?
I found out where my family was. They're with Derek.
They're alive?
Yeah. They're alive. That's the one blessing, I suppose. But just knowing that that man's holding on to them. I don't know why. At least he's keeping them alive, but to what ends, I have no idea.
I guess you're not getting rid of it anytime soon.
Yeah. Either way, I can't just let them be where they are. When the time comes, I want to get them out of there.
I don't hold that against you. Just try to stay alive long enough to see a reunion.
Yeah.
No use trading their lives for yours.
Yeah.
And make both of you unhappy.
I don't want them on them. Want that on them? You're right. Thank you, Aaron. I'll see you in a bit.
Go.
One of the guard is down there at least. I will also bring some water.
Good
in a
morning.
moment. Good call.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Hmm.
It's nothing.
Alright.
Tea's still warm. If you want some, I guess I'll leave my tea here for now. There might be some breakfast still left, but okay.
you doing this morning, lady?
I'm doing okay.
Here?
Just a lot of things happened yesterday, so just still catching up with me.
I don't blame you. I think I just saw the captain.
Yeah, I think I saw him too.
He seemed in a hurry. Well, hopefully things are a bit more calm today.
I certainly hope so. It's... Unfortunately, as far as me and the captain are concerned, and more than likely the other lieutenants, I don't think our day's gonna be any easier.
Oh dear. Oh, right, and just as a reminder, Lieutenant, we'll be needing to tackle that spirit business with Kelton for the next few days.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I'd like if you feel free to, if you want to, feel free to talk when you let me know.
Very well.
Thank you, Connor.
Of course, ma'am.
I would very much like it to be as private as possible.
Your guards are in.
What is it? Yes, Luna?
We're still waking up at the moment. Alright. But if you wouldn't mind, I would have a couple questions for you before
I
we
just
go.
asked, yeah, I didn't hear what you said, Luna, that's all.
Doesn't matter.
Were you present for the situation outside the town that happened yesterday?
No. Was it about the Blake said or something about some slaves, traders?
Merchants, though they were dealing in kind. Erebos attacked them.
I see. I didn't know.
Otherwise, there seems to be other issues that occurred yesterday. And you didn't speak to him at all in the intervening time between him becoming incarcerated.
Did you need something, Luna?
No.
I slept in here.
I'm
just standing here.
Personal mission to
Ah,
stay out of his
okay.
way.
No, it's
Since
just
I am
just
not
asking, that's
capable
all.
of giving him the treatment he needs.
Right. And it will not be my business to pry any further. Nothing pertinent to the current investigation then, at least. Understood.
They're ready for you, Eris.
Elijah, You'd be willing to escort her down there?
Yes, that's what I came up here to do. And, the other lieutenant would like to speak with you. She's down there.
What I told you.
Understood.
Okay.
By the sounds of it, this will be a private conversation.
Don't let
We
him.
will move down there,
let him
and then
sway
we will
you.
move back up.
Don't
After that,
steal a
I
lick
will
of
need to have a
pity.
conversation with Eros.
He showed he don't deserve.
Eva, I believe you have some findings that are pertinent to this conversation.
I do.
Elijah, if you head down there, would you be able to send Amelia back up? We gather those findings, and then...
We do need someone looking over the conversation, at least.
It needs to be private.
They can whisper, but they need someone keeping an eye on them. Last time we had someone speak to a prisoner alone, it unfortunately ended in a tragic situation.
Is fair enough.
It's protocol.
Would you be amenable, at least somebody to be around the corner? Not listening in, just being present
You
in case you
two-
require assistance.
You two can lower your voices and whisper. We just want to make sure nothing happens to either of you.
If need be, if you're okay with it, I can sit around the corner so they're satisfied, but I won't look and I won't
No
hear.
one needs to be down there.
Okay. Well,
If you are willing to take your own safety into your own hands, then so be it. Hope you know what you're doing. Alright, you heard
I'll
her.
take her down there.
Thank you, Elijah.
I'm not entirely sure. We're all kind of
Anything you want to fill me in on? Hmm.
We might have it later, but
that man's put her through the ringer. In some ways, I'm not allowed to talk about. In others, more apparent. He's lied to her.
I see.
He's taken advantage of her. He's exploited her at every turn.
Anything you wish to share officially?
The kind of things that if consequences were to fall on him, Eris would be upset at me. So no.
Unfortunately, we don't have very much. We don't have a lot of wiggle room when it comes to that. You know as well I do. Something needs to be done.
I have an idea, and I've already spoken to Violet about it, but I need to hear the rest of the story of what happened and your findings before I can move forward with it.
Alright.
I'll talk to her afterwards. See how she's feeling, see if she's okay with me being a bit more candid than I would be. But otherwise...
Thank you, Jan.
It's up to her.
Right.
Talking about Erebos.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Something happened.
Multiple things.
A myriad
I
of
mean,
things.
besides the obvious.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'll ask you about that later, but Hyanin, I just wanted to sort of grab you and ask
Sorry,
if,
Captain, I asked this as respectfully as possible. Are you
who got
stupid?
his body last night.
Beg your pardon?
I'm
I
sorry,
asked
what
this
was
as
that?
respectfully as possible. Are you stupid?
Would you like to clarify
you.
this
Care to?
assessment of action?
Not
Yes.
from what I heard.
Because right now, there is somebody who isn't combat proficient, alone in the same room, albeit on a different cell, alone with a trained killer who's capable of killing potentially everybody in his room. So, I'm just saying, I think he can kill somebody through the bars.
I believe Miles found him.
He's unchained and everything, so he can eat his food, so...
With all due respect, Banks,
agree.
that's an overestimate of the abilities.
Mars.
They are a dangerous individual, but they are not capable of doing things to that extent. And furthermore, that was given with the captain's permission. with the explicit understanding.
Okay. Understood. I'll start.
It has been
Alright.
considered,
Talk to her anyway, but I wanted
and
to
there
we
was
consider
multiple
it.
warnings as far as to her safety.
Did you make her sign a contract?
Verbal. And
Verbal
witnesses.
Verbal contracts aren't binding unless in Montana.
Again with
What?
Montana. Regardless, if anything were to come of it, we will be right here.
Alright.
Sounds like that
If you say
conversation
so.
will not happen in either case. With us
And
being there.
She's not getting
I want to
herself
stay
While-
right here,
is
though.
she?
Doesn't get us.
Then that's
I can't
appreciated.
hear them talking at a normal volume from here, but I am listening for any screams as well. I should be able to hear it pretty well.
Okay.
I'll get you later.
Well,
One more thing.
Oh, my.
mm, how's he looking?
When we went down there, the prisoner inquired about Ophelia, both her health and if she took some sort of contract. I'm not sure what that means.
I can impart about the details on that one.
By the sounds of it, I don't know she didn't. I'm going to have to follow up with both Talia and her today.
You fucking okay?
Besides
Sounds
that,
like there was
he's
some
in
sort
good
of spirit
health,
in there.
and
That's
he has food and water.
Good. Thank you, Alicia. Once again, your work is appreciated.
I'm going to return to the clinic and do the autopsy on our cadavers.
Of course.
I'll
By
give
the
you
way,
the results when I'm done.
did you sleep at all?
It was a long night. I'm fine.
Get some rest when you can. Even if it isn't sleep. Just been through a lot.
I have work to do first. But thanks.
Understood.
to grab the plates?
Lettering is against the law, Banks.
Tyrion, would you
If
like
you
me
can
to
give me a
debrief?
moment.
Just for a second.
Yes,
Lettering
just
is against the law. I'm putting you in a cell.
need to see why she's here. Doji?
Do I work with her?
Yes, you do.
Yes.
She's another god.
Yeah, she's a god.
How come I've never fucking met her?
Because you always come
I'm
in.
not sure I've seen much of her in the past few
You just
days.
don't look around your shoulder.
Because you're usually on
I-
station
I
at
only
night
get
other
fat,
times.
Sally.
Usually they're active in the day.
Huh.
All right, Banks. What's the third law
What?
that's coming into effect? Law 3.
The
What is
third
it?
law of thermodynamics is that every
No,
reaction
no, no,
has
no,
a...
God laws.
Huh. God laws?
Yeah, god laws. What's rule 3?
I know this. Hold on. Give me a second.
Yodi, edit character, your audio's muted.
Yeah, I'll wait.
Apparently, that was the slavery one.
Slavery.
It is.
No good.
Okay, what's law 1?
Hey, thank you for the heads
public
up, dude.
intoxication, probably.
10.
Counterfeit. For counterfeit, we don't want counterfeiting because obviously that's
7.
that we can't just. Okay.
Do you need something, Captain?
6.
Erebos'
Most important.
all of his weapons and items that he had on him yesterday. They are in the I can't think of the room right now. The storeroom behind
They're inside the
locked
storage.
doors. Yes, they're inside the storage room, inside of just a regular box. They're not in any of the chest. You'll be able to see it clearly.
Very good.
12 is pretty interesting. Check that out. That last part is pretty good.
Yeah.
Huh.
Ain't
yeah,
that
things
just
going
the
okay.
way?
Ain't that just something, huh?
Ain't that just special?
Everything all right?
Could
Is that
someone
Connor?
possibly help Delilah with some water?
It
She
is,
seems
eh?
to have,
Hey there.
Delilah.
You were speaking to her earlier. Something going on?
And got some.
Alright, now close it and
She
try to tell me what's
seems
think something's affecting her.
I don't remember them.
I don't know how or why.
Drinking, vandalism,
Okay.
She's
littering,
asked for water.
fighting in the streets.
She seems to be in some sort of problem,
Slavery.
but
If
don't
I'm
know how
remembering
to
correctly,
ask.
minimal sleep
Healing wouldn't.
at best.
Keep an eye on her for a moment. Get her some water, maybe take her up to the guard barracks mess. Get her some food.
Take her to the canteen, yeah.
Alright.
If you can get an answer
know we
out
had
of
to
her,
write
Will
that
do.
then let me know. Otherwise, I'll come speak to her soon.
Will do.
Thank you.
Apologies
Yeah,
for
if you didn't hear me.
a bit of a packed morning. Kaji's gonna
Oh, vessels
get
with
you
the
some
docks,
lunch
yeah,
and some
yeah, the
breakfast,
docks.
if you'd be amenable
Yeah.
to it.
Trade
Oh,
laws.
oh,
Price
uh,
gouging is bad when you know.
Yeah,
Sure.
and then
It's-
also the last one about disobeying orders.
Yeah.
That's 10.
I like that
Yeah,
one.
what does?
That was
My
a great
head's
one.
killing me right now, but
Yeah.
I got bigger
Yeah,
things to
gonna
worry
do that
about.
one real quick.
All right. Let's get this
How do we
debrief
know
done.
when they're done?
Alright.
How
Where would
do
you
we know
like
when
it,
they're done?
Tyrion? Would you like it here or someplace else?
I don't know.
She'll come out.
I guess we just wait.
Here.
I guess we just wait
But
20
there-
minutes
but
and if
she's
they
locked
died
in
in
there.
between.
He's not. I mean, unless you
Alright.
blocked that gate.
Gate's locked.
Yeah, they're all locked.
I suggest unlocking it. Hold on.
I guess.
I suggest unlocking it so if we need to rush in there quickly.
Reminiscent of your talk with Delilah, you kind of run the scene in the back of your head, and you noticed when she asked for water that her lips are chapped, parched. You really take in her face, you notice the fact that her cheekbones are showing, sunken eyes. You, as detective, as intuitive as you are, can tell that this is a person who has not taken care of themselves for one reason or another. That one right there.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Oh, we're doing? We can do this. Wait, one sec.
Well, unfortunately, it's not good.
All right.
Going over everything from top to bottom.
You might want to speak a little softer.
But that's an individual.
I'm whispering right now, so.
Oh, okay. That must be my ears. Sound a tad louder than I expected. Anyway, sorry.
Whispering's like that, unfortunately.
Oh, yeah. I had to do pretty shit work.
Unfortunately, from what I discovered, Erebus was the aggressor from the investigation.
It's thematically.
They advanced from the front, and upon further further involvement, I also concluded that Luna was also accessory to the incident as well.
It's pretty much correct.
Yes, that much I was aware of. She informed me.
What the fuck? God damn it.
What
Understood. Move.
Phoenix
You
down,
too.
you said?
With him. We need a medic. We need to get Elijah. Now.
Wait, us? We can't leave
Yes.
us.
I will check on them.
That captain's orders. Go and handle it.
You know, as of Rule 12, I can disobey if it's protecting a citizen, leaving a citizen.
The captain's orders. The captain order supersedes.
Don't go down there, though.
Damn it.
She doesn't want anybody changing it.
Alright,
What's
let's
going
make
on?
it. Not for certain yet. They're going to fetch him for the moment. I think Amelia went to get Elijah. So.
Phoenix has been injured.
Did anybody say under what circumstances?
No idea currently.
I didn't do anything.
Understood.
I
I
can.
wasn't
I
accusing
don't
of
even know who
anything.
that is.
Lizard folk. Taller than both of us. Probably seen him around town. Green scales. In any case... we'll need to keep a closer eye out on the town.
We do.
This is slowly becoming more and more volatile.
Agreed.
And considering the conversation I am going to likely have with Erebos, I might face some blowback.
Yes.
Hello.
And with all due respect,
In either case,
Aaron, I will be completely honest.
Down there talking about no one goes down to see them.
If I see anything happen that one more time, I will not hold back and I will not hesitate.
Okay, I just wanted to check on Erebus.
that is going to be explained to him.
I ain't gonna.
This is his last chance. You asked me, at what point does a person run out of chances?
That's right.
When I run out of options to help them. Unfortunately for Erebos, this is the last play that I can make to do so. It is understood, Eva, and agreed, and as a blanket order to all of the gods. If he kills again, without proper reason and cause, let's face it, there are corner cases abound in this town. If he kills with wanton disregard, apprehension is not the goal.
Understood.
Captain,
Yes, Kelton.
I was wondering if you have time that we could, talk about things.
Soon, but there's some matters that require my attention first.
If you want,
Understand.
Taryn, I can take it as if you want.
If you could, and if you're willing to speak to Eva about it. Thank you, Eva.
That's upstairs, I guess.
Alright, lead the way.
Good day to you all.
Is this
I don't
something you would
really-
speak
I don't really
privately?
know a good place to talk.
Here. Come here. Go, Connor. Alright. No, you're fine. If you wish to sit here, that's perfectly fine as well.
Yeah, I think I just want to sit down for a little while. So Connor told me that he told you a little bit about what's going on, but I don't really know how much he told you, so
I can go over what I know, at least for the moment. I'm aware that there is some sort of magical presence in the specifically a spirit, and they've been a burden for you for the past quite a bit.
Yeah. So from what I understand right now, this is some type of ice spirit, and at first, it was tormenting Gwyn, the Dark Elf.
The Dark Master.
And he was tormented by this for a while until I think they were able to banish it away or something. I don't fully know the details on that. But basically, it came back, and it came back by tormenting me with his memories. Or not his. I still don't fully understand it.
Memories, experiences,
It's
something like that.
But it was blurry. I didn't get a lot of details. It was just all the feelings. So, for the better part of 4 days, I didn't get any sleep, and so until yesterday, with everything that was going on, reached a breaking point, and I went out to seek the spirit. Ended up in the library, and thankfully other people was there to bring me back to sanity, I guess, or to think clearly. I have, well, 1 day now to make a deal with the spirit. Apparently it, from what I understand, it wants my body.
In the library, one of the runes was scuffed and damaged. Was that the reason behind it?
Honestly, I'm not sure.
It's fine. You're not in trouble. I was just wondering that.
Yesterday is kind of a blur for me right now. I don't remember a lot of it.
You're not the only one. I'm still dealing with the fallout of that yesterday, and I've got a lot more matters that I still have left to attend.
But, I basically wanted that knowledge to be out, and I'm going to be trying to talk with Gwyn and, possibly Jasmine about what we can do with this deal, and I'll try to keep you guys updated on it.
Yes. Do whatever you need to make sure the preparation is necessary, and whatever you can do. You have my blessing, and I'm sure the captain, and I can speak with the captain at least at this point, that do what you need to be handled. Speak with Gwyn and Jasmine especially. They are, despite my limited knowledge about spirits, I at least have a decent idea that they are quite knowledgeable about them specifically. Especially Gwen, who had experienced spirits previously.
That was pretty much it. Just wanted that knowledge to be out.
Of course. Do what you need to do. If this supersedes your duties as a god, it's fine. At this point, this is very imperative that this gets handled and this gets dealt with. Where more serious situations arise as a fallout from it.
I don't want suddenly the spirit to go after someone else in a rampage or something like that, so...
We already had no problem with that as is. Do what you need to do.
Exactly. Okay. Gonna try to speak to Gwen and them.
Alright.
Thank you.
Of course. Kinda, if you could, keep an eye, just keep a peep around, just if he needs anything. All right.
Absolutely, ma'am.
Thank you.
the observation. Yes, I'm actually
I'll be speaking to
unsure.
Erebus in short order.
Where Master
I'll be free to speak to him after that.
quarters?
That's alright. I just wanted to check on him medically. I didn't just quickly before, you know.
Hey, bud.
If I could do that.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Elijah has given him a clean bill of health.
That's
I should
good
tell
then.
you
Okay.
something.
Oh dear.
I'm not
However,
really to-
you can come down there with me when I go to speak to him, if you
Yes,
wish.
sir.
If you want to have a look over him yourself.
It's a quick look.
All right.
yeah, just make sure.
Let's get some breakfast, shall we?
Apparently tragically passed.
Tyrion.
Mm,
Fabian's
yes.
moved upstairs, right?
His person.
Mm,
Fabian's in the
I
clinic.
can't recall.
Fabian's in the clinic.
Oh, there you are.
What? Food.
Wait.
Food.
Wait, what?
all right,
he's
okay,
in the
all right.
he's in the clinic.
All right. Okay.
I didn't see him.
Hey,
No, I saw last
he died last night.
Right?
In the chair upstairs. They have him in the clinic now. Mom says him in there. In the back room. In the clinic.
So that's the body Elijah was talking about.
I see.
Yes, sir.
I'm terribly sorry. Truly.
I'm not sure.
He was old.
Yes, I'm sure we can make a purchase for the Trappist quiche. I think that'll be.
He seemed happy last night.
I
That's good.
really didn't know him too well, so
Yes, that'll be.
I tried to at least stop by and wish him a happy birthday, but I was under the impression that
Is this like a
his health was failing like that.
Eternal stasis. He'll return once the local adventurers find.
He's one of the first people I met here. He was very nice to me.
Oh, okay, that sounds good.
Yeah, you might want to clear your throats.
Well,
I think that's some appropriate thing to say for this situation.
Yeah.
Don't know why that.
I suppose take what time you need to grieve for him. And no, I'd be sorely missed.
Yeah, I think, yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Hopefully that's better. But so yeah. So what? You know. So what's the adventure?
I think,
what's on
if
the
Erebus is okay, I'll just check on him later. I'm going to,
slay some demon to get
to
him back.
just head home, I think, for today. Tell Tyrion that.
What I've heard,
I will.
he's gone.
Tell Tyrion that.
If you'd like
Alright.
to pay your respects to
Okay,
her,
I won't be joining after all. If Elijah said he's healthy, then I'm sure he's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
physically
check on
he's
him later. Just
perfectly fine.
please
I shall extend that
Don't let-
information. No, sorry, go ahead.
don't let him just don't let anything happen to Erebus today, please.
He was fine.
You can.
We'll do what we can.
Maybe under the weather.
Alright.
Of course. Some people have mixed thoughts, so just keep an eye on him. I want to make sure he gets better.
I'm full of energy right now, but tomorrow, whatever's wrong with my body, kick it. I'll be dead in my bed.
There's a question.
Fly Eris.
I have a question,
Make it so folk
I
can
don't
know
know
if
if
I
he's
have a
fair or
health
not.
emergency.
It's not talk as far as I'm concerned.
These things happen. We all reach an end of a spiral sometimes. Sometimes it takes us by surprise. If you'd like to talk about it, after the funerary service tomorrow, I'll be offering spiritual services directly and letting folk talk directly about their feelings on the matter in a more personal way. And of course, we'll be open to speaking with you on the matter.
Alex.
Yep. I tried, but the best I could get you is confirmation that they are there.
I know. Thank you.
They stopped me before I could explore or get a message to anybody else. Basically strong-armed me back out of town as soon as I was done.
Thank you.
But their reactions told me that they are there. Where there, though, and what condition, that one I can't tell.
Yeah.
If he harms a single hair of my sister or mother, I swear to God.
I'm not going to let that happen. And I don't think he
I'll make
will
sure.
either.
I'll make sure you're the
Speaking
first
of
to know if
candidate.
anything comes up.
The better is bait.
I
You
know.
both know this.
Yeah. It's not his game.
No need for utensils, huh?
I just pray he can keep his lapdogs. And hopefully he keeps his lapdogs away from them.
There's one thing I know about Derek's scorn. It's that if he gives an order, he expects people to follow it. Alex. Have you eaten?
No, I just had some tea. And just was trying something to get this headache I have.
Well, I'm not going to be able to finish all of this, so if you want to just share from this side. I'm a bird. I don't tend to eat that much. You know, I never considered the ramifications of a bird eating eggs.
Huh.
Eh.
I mean, some birds steal from other nests, don't they?
True. True.
Docket for today. Speak to Erebos. Find out what's going on with Phoenix. Town meeting.
Interrupted by 18 people as you walk. Captain.
Speaking of. Yes, Elijah.
I have the autopsy report from the 2 cadavers from yesterday.
Understood.
Would you like a written report or a verbal?
Verbal's fine. What do you have to report?
Excuse me.
1 second.
You don't mind if I eat while you speak, do you?
That's fully fine.
Well, you want the first autopsy I've heard. You want the first autopsy I want done.
Yes, well, the first body does seem to be pretty much what you would expect. Lacerations and stab wounds, sort of thing. The one specific thing to note is it seemed I was able to find some traces of dirt deep within the wounds. That would typically represent, or well, it means they were most likely stabbed while on the ground.
I see.
The blade would have tracked dirt into the wound.
That's messed up.
The second one's
Okay.
much of the same, going off first. However, it's...
Done?
It seems like some sort of beast might have gotten with it.
A beast,
Lots... At least from what it seemed. Lots of claw marks and the sort. The torso was nearly ripped in half. There also was indications of strangulation.
I see.
I couldn't pinpoint one specific cause of death. It seems like they were ripped apart.
Sounds like a hell of a way to go.
Oh,
Have the bodies been
also-
sent back?
No, they're still in the clinic awaiting processing.
Understood. If you could complete your reports and send the bodies back, that would be appreciated. I'm sure our
To the
guests...
traders?
If you believe you found everything that you were able to find.
Who would I talk to for getting in touch with them?
There's a representative or two wandering about the town. They would be able to
yes, that's right.
help you on that. Oh, thank you, Tom.
If I see them, I'll let them know. But for now,
Amelia.
I'll...
Keep them there, and keep them in good condition as best you can.
Alright.
On ice, preferably.
Oh, and one more thing. Amaris is also coming in with another death report. I promised I would let them be the one to report it, since it's personal
Another
to
death
them.
report.
They didn't do it, or it was a natural causes death.
I know which one this is.
Out of character, people don't know yet if you're talking about Fabian.
No, she was told in character.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Well,
No, in
I'll
either
let
case.
Amaris know you're in here.
Understood. I might be otherwise engaged, but I will chat with her when I have some time.
Tyrion, can I grab you just for a small second?
What is...
Captain's
No
work is
fly-by
never done.
meetings.
This seems to be the day, Tyrion.
Eris is done.
It's going to be small and quick.
Thank you.
Should we
If it's something...
keep Erebos down there for now, or
I'll go speak
Do
to
you
him
wanna-
most haste.
Is it
I
something
suppose
that...
you can know too.
Is it...
Not super
Yeah.
private.
If you want, I can...
Alright, let's speak your piece.
Go ahead.
Yeah, if you want, I
Eva.
can just hand it to you through either.
Eva, if you could.
Mm-hmm.
Anything of note with Kelton? Before we go?
Yes. He has a day to figure out how they... figure out how to deal with the spirit. I give him full authorization to do whatever he can to help. He's working with Jasmine.
Good.
And Quinn.
Excellent. If they require any assistance, they can let us know.
Yep.
Alright. Let's go have a chat.
Sorry, I don't have the time to go into whisper, but I'm whispering. I don't know if you heard or if it's been spread around, but I was going to tell, people in the council as well as the head of the guard, but Mr. Fabian passed away last night.
I was brought aware of that.
Okay, so we're just... Anyway, I don't know because we were unsure if we wanted to spread it around, but it seems like Elijah's being pretty open about it. Just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, Mars is probably going to... I haven't mentioned to Tyrion yet, but... Mars might bring it up to him later.
I talked to Hyanin. They're probably going to look over the body a bit, and then we're going to have a funeral tomorrow, more than likely.
Understood.
Yeah, just wanted to give you the heads up in case you didn't know.
Yeah, I am tracking that. I'm terribly sorry for the loss. I didn't know them personally.
It's fine. I felt bad that people... If you're talking about yesterday, I felt bad for your poor throat. More than anything. But I understand. It was a stressful situation. Everyone had a bad day yesterday.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna hold it against anyone.
there's a lot that had to be done yesterday, and there's a lot that I still need to deal with.
I don't mean to... it's not gossiping, but Do you know what was happening with Eris earlier when she went down? I assume to talk to Airbus, because I doubt she's going down to talk to the other two prisoners down there.
Much of the information they were hesitant on saying, but from what I gathered, it was a deep personal conversation between her and them. From what I gathered from Jan, and apparently she and Airbus have been seeing each other for been close to some degree. I don't know as far as how much. Again,
I sort of assumed that they were friends, so they
I
always
don't
seem
know
to get
to-
along.
I don't know how close they are, but whatever it was sounded quite personal.
I know I shouldn't pry, but I can't help but worry about her. She's an extremely naive and sweet girl. And if he did something to hurt her, I would like to know. But I understand if she wants to keep it private. Just...
Unfortunately, that's something I'm not privy to.
That's alright. Thank you for telling me what you know. At the end of the day, it really isn't my business, because if they wanted to tell me, they would tell me personally. I think. I just worry.
Well,
I worry about a lot of things. The last one I want to be worrying about is Eris as well. She's sweet, and I'm worried about her getting herself hurt.
Especially considering all the things that have happened in the past couple of days.
Yeah. I was pretty. I apologize on my half. I apologize for being down in the basement so much yesterday. It's because I was worried about Eris. Hello. It's alright. This is private. I was worried about Eris, so I just wanted to get her out. But I understand that it was a delicate situation, to put it lightly.
Yes, and there's a few
I just
individuals
think about
down
the
there
time
that
when
I...
he stabbed.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
There's not much there. I'll be honest, there's not much. I hope for his sake he learns to change his ways fast, because I am not gonna have this again.
Yeah. I'm worried about him hurting a lot of people, but especially Eris. I think about the time when he literally stabbed Violet 8 times. And she forgave him, but I don't know if I could forgive myself if that happened to Eris. Other people in this town, I wouldn't like it. But they can take it. They're stronger than that, you know?
Either way, it doesn't excuse the fact the action is taken lethal and non-lethal at the very least.
Of course. Yeah, it's bad regardless. I just hope it's understandable why I'm specifically worried about her.
I understand. And believe me. I hope for her sake that she's taking care of herself, and I hope nothing additionally helps on that front when it comes to him. Yes, what is it?
Thank you, Eva, for telling me what you know. I'll get out of your hair, and thank you for listening.
Is Tyrion still about? I believe he invited us to have food with him. We might have been a little late, though.
Unfortunately, he was here. He's been extremely busy as of late. He's got a lot of things to deal with. From the fallout of yesterday and several continuing things.
I understand. Not a worries. Thank you. Let us go.
Oh, thank you.
Of course.
I appreciate it, but
Don't push yourself, okay?
thank you.
It's a brighter day.
Yes, Lieutenant.
I'm sorry.
Excuse me.
I'm going to see the captain to holds up, says certificate of death on it.
Of course.
If
He
you'd
hasn't
like
been.
to come with.
I'll be fine for now, but I'm gonna go check on things, try to line up his load a bit.
Thank you, Ava. For his personal effects, I've brought him up to his room and I've secured the door. So when everything's ready to be processed, if there's any judicial proceedings that need to be done with it, the only thing that's taken is his comforter. I wrapped him up in it and brought him to the clinic.
Of course, when it comes to personal possessions and if there to be divvy up anything, it'll come to that when we can get to it.
Thank you. I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Alright. I'll talk to you later, alright?
Thank you.
I'm with him.
Sometimes
Oh,
3 hours
no.
away.
The two of you will watch.
For me, it's more the fact that due to my own affinity being fire, I'm able to very much handle any sort of heat pretty well.
How's your phone?
Currently resting, getting warm.
Are you okay, Phoenix? Are you feeling better?
The warmth is slowly returning to my body.
Here
I
we
feel-
are, hot cider. And this tea there.
I feel fine. No injuries. Just cold and exhaustion.
Would you mind telling me how this happened? Just at least I can be aware of
Otto
it and
was
not pass
attacked by bandits. He went into a rage. We found him. We brought him back. Phoenix went to go find any survivors and help them.
There was a survivor. One. He was bleeding. I attempted to find him to help. To gain any more information off of him. In case there was something we were missing. We were attacked by a pack of dire wolves. Large ones. I couldn't save him. I received injuries myself. And the exhaustion took hold. I was not able to return back to town.
I'm truly sorry, Phoenix. It's difficult to... I've seen too many men and women die before I could do anything to save them myself. It's never something that is fun to deal with. And it usually weighs quite heavy.
Is this what failure feels like? Failure to save a life.
Yes. It does. It's a pain that one cannot identify with until they've actually experienced loss like this. Whether it be someone you're trying to save on the road, your brothers in arms in combat, brothers ours in combat, or your friend. However, try
I
not to
despise this feeling.
No matter how hard, it still is difficult to deal with. Back of August, I had to see hundreds of my men die right behind me. It's something that not everyone can deal with, especially in command. All I say is try not to lay it down. Because if you let it weigh you down too much, you'll be overwhelmed.
I understand. I will make an attempt.
I know you will. I know you have a good heart. And I know you did everything you could to save him. Take solace in that at the very least. The fact that you grieve for his death means you have a good heart. Keep on carrying that forward at least.
I will try.
For now, I want you to rest, alright? Just make sure and take care of yourself today.
Have you seen Elijah anywhere? Or Effie?
I
Heard
saw.
of both of them. They were here earlier. I know not where they go now.
Could you fetch Effie for me? I need some healing.
Of course.
Not too much,
Of course. I'll be on the double. I'll try to find them, alright? For now. Just proceed, my friend.
But
Elijah.
it makes do.
Oh, Elijah.
Yes.
If you could, Delilah is, looks like she's, a bit hurt as well. If you could take some time to look over her as well. Phoenix is currently resting inside there, laying down, but Delilah requested some aid.
Understood.
Alright.
Apologies, it seems like I'll have to get to a patient right before you guys, but you're welcome to wait down here. We have some benches.
Business. Hi.
Oh, hello.
We hope that it moves on to some welcome to the conversation. Spirit New Guard.
I know.
We hope that it moves on to somebody else in this town, therefore buying us more time to figure out how to deal with it.
I mean,
That is, if he
hope that the spirit does something random. Like, I don't know that that's, a great plan.
Just
make
so
a
you know,
deal.
I asked Kilton to work with you and Jasmine. Do whatever you can to help them. We will provide whatever aid we can as well.
I spoke with him earlier about what it actually means and provided Erebos as an example of someone with a spirit residing in them. Let him know what he might have in store if he makes a deal.
I hope it doesn't come to
Ultimately, it's up to Kilton. So do I.
Well, we can attempt to siphon it if you guys want to test that at all. They won't get rid of it, but it might lessen the pull at least.
Just have me stand in front of Kilton and he'll think that Kilton doesn't exist. Right? That's how not having us all works. So you have to find
Restful mood.
Morning.
We're talking about spirits stuck in guards and figuring out how to deal with it. Okay.
Restful morning.
I see. Has there
We're at
been
a bit
any
of a
thought?
standstill.
For right now,
I mean,
we're in the
It's largely up to Kilton.
We're kind of talking in front of him. Is that rude?
Yes.
Maybe we should just all be in the same circle, you know? Oh.
I'm not going to say if I would or not.
he's busy. He's being accosted.
He knows what the situation is.
Okay.
Yeah, Kilton is worse.
Like,
When I say give up, I don't mean condemning him.
the way I see it, and I mean, most based, of course, viewpoint, but we want to get rid of this thing for good, right? So we can
Yes.
let it make a deal and hope that the deal is in Kelton's favour and doesn't end up with him being an Erebos 2.0. Or we can try to banish it, but that's just kicking it down the road. It's somebody else to deal with, which isn't exactly ideal. Or we can try to kill it, which we have one day, so that's not really an option. Unless if we have some kind of spirit killing, say, varnish kicking around somewhere, but I don't think we do on account of it being highly illegal. Again, I'm indecisive.
Right.
Yeah.
Those
Whatever choice you got, whatever choice is made, do what you can to make sure it's best for him. I don't want to see one of my men
You were both there.
undergo
I heard
such
what
a
the
thing.
spirit said. Is there a way to twist their words to create, I suppose, Erebos 2.0?
A loophole?
They did not seem to wish to take over, aside from when he is in mortal danger, and only then.
So, aside from the deal itself, spirits can lie and trick, and whatever they offer, they try to get more than you think you're bargaining for. Problem is that,
Aside from the deal itself.
aside from the deal itself, the best option, if making a deal, is to propose your own and not accept one that they
Eva,
make.
can I grab you for a second?
Yeah, sure thing, Kaji.
The has considered that, but there are, from what I've read,
I've just heard that
problem is
Sir Fabian has passed away overnight. Is
take care of the bodies. They don't
is that public knowledge? Are we allowed to tell that to people? Just someone has asked me about that. I just wanted to make sure.
Yes. The point is to focus on
I'm not sure if you're.
No, for now,
the spirit.
words can around, but
Willing to say that they were only
be soft about it.
when
He was very deal with a lot of the people in this
Really?
town, so
I was getting to the poor and to know the lad as of recent, and then just got to know about that today. I thought yesterday couldn't get any worse, but I guess it does.
yeah. You're right about that.
For
now.
Alright, well, I'll keep it down low then.
I'm sure there'll be an announcement when people are ready. I'd just give people time to grieve.
Will do. Another minor thing, if you happen to see Tyrion around, let him know that there is a death certificate waiting at his desk, or the room next to the meeting room there.
I can take him to his office at the very least.
Alright.
What we discussed.
I'm gonna say some prayers. Team.
Go ahead.
Well, we do not have a magistrate yet, do we?
If you're close to him, take what you can. And if you want to honor him, do what you can.
I was not close, but I was getting to know him, and just
better, but I'm still sad.
seeing a soul pass away is never a, you know.
Yeah, but I trailed from here before I did, but also I was only once it to me, but they went that way to
I might
so I'm gonna stay around here and
want to talk to you some other time about things in regards to the. It's the topic we keep talking about all the time, me and the guards. After yesterday, I'm really not sure if I want to.
Continue.
Sometimes it is good to stay a bit more out of the
Alright. We can have a conversation later, alright?
Thank you.
I see.
Of course.
In that case, have a nice day, all of you.
See you around.
I appreciate the concern. May I ask your name?
Jasmine.
If you want, I can try to make sure to let him know
have a word real quick.
you're looking for him.
Yeah, what's up?
Understood. Is there anything I can help you with, my dear?
People of Hyde have already come up to you, they not. But I have a request. Kelton, one of my guardsmen.
I'm aware of his situation. Why? What's going on with him? Now, at least. Anything different?
Then you're aware about the current standings the other day.
Yep. Technically, yeah, I was told that he has a day to make a deal or something like that. Okay. It's on my to-do list. Right now, I need to take care of the Erebus situation. That is the quicker timeline right now. And I'm going to do that right as soon as I can get the necessary people. What I need you, I need Tyrion, and I need at least 2 other guards you can trust, and I need you to go inside the guild hall and wait for me there. Under no circumstance are any of the Iuna allowed to come in. That includes Leilani, Tel, Luna. Especially Luna.
Understood.
You can do that for me and meet me there. Get those 5 individuals as soon as you can. The sooner we can do this, the better. Alright, I'll see you soon.
He'll be out in a second. Now get out.
We're discussing his terms of his release. He'll be out in like a minute. You'll see him on the way.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll see him on the way.
Dad.
He'll be fine. Not dead.
Nah, he's fine.
He's fine.
Yeah, he's
no,
all
you
good.
can like if we
That
both
is-
shut up, if we both shut up, you can listen.
If they are known,
talk.
we'll reflect back onto Violet.
Welcome, Eva.
That's why I intend to talk to her or you about it once I finalize the plan.
Right then.
I have to think back on who are enemies with the Lapis Corsairs. And how...
And in that case, Albus, you're free to go. If you agree.
Yeah.
As I said, just keep an eye out for the town. Because while we may have an agreement, and pass along to the guards that this is the situation, others might not be so amenable. A word of warning.
I'm pretty used to people wanting to kill me, so...
One last thing as well. If an incident does occur again, the guards have been instructed to use force to apprehend you.
Okay.
There will be no incapacitating.
I will not hold back next time anything happens, Albus.
I'm sure I won't either. Whether it's me or not.
Don't tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Alright, let him out.
Well, Ashevail, I'm willing to work with you on this.
Sure. I'll let you know if I think of anything that won't put the town in danger.
Well, look, I can do this to his hair. Ow! Oh, look, there he is! Hey!
Open up the cell.
What did you...
Open up the door. Go.
Tempered by
We hope
experience.
you enjoyed your stay. Please leave us a 5-star review, Erebus.
Anything else to report, Eva?
Yes, a couple of things, actually. I'll need you and Amelia as well.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
You're free to go, Luna. Let me take this up to my office.
I just ate, but thank you.
Thank you both. Thank you for keeping the peace out here. It seems to have gone a
No
little bit
problem.
rowdy.
It happens.
No, we just turned a couple people away, is all.
And in any case, keep questioning me.
I mean, I'm not gonna let you just let someone throw their fucking life away, so. Rule 12,
Agreed.
bitch. I mean, sir.
Still didn't know how he was a scribe with a hand missing, but I have now been corrected.
Just drop it!
Okay, I just said that I was corrected. Okay.
It's magic!
Okay, now I know. Now.
Probably because I usually think I'm popular for not the best of reasons.
Well, with what I'm planning later today, maybe that can change. Just listen for the bell. I think you'll find it interesting.
Okay.
Okay.
Anybody know what this is?
She pulls it up. This
Ooh,
is a
I
death
do know what
certificate
this is.
signed. This is a death certificate signed by Amaris, and the name on the deceased is one Fabian. He passed away in his chair this morning.
I'll mark that down.
If you could. Thank you, Alex. That's
But I learned how to write with a feather.
Fabian's
shame.
person.
was
Fabian's
a good
personal
man.
effects have been left in the upstairs. The only thing they've taken is they've wrapped his body with his mattress.
Understood. Does he have any next of kin or anybody who has taken responsibility as such?
Unknown, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. Then we'll have to see if we can find a will or anything of that nature. We'll have to get some guards to search his house, see if we can find anything. Now, what is it that you wish to bring to my attention?
There's a couple of things. I followed up on Phoenix. As you may be aware, he went after Otto after the fall of the situation. Caught up with them and more or less was able to, well, the aftermath, and Otto came back. He tried to go back to look over for survivors. He unfortunately...
I see.
There was one, he tried what he could to keep them alive. At a certain point, they apparently were the large pack of dire wolves had gotten their scent from the blood, I imagine. And they spread upon them. Phoenix did his best to defend the man, but unfortunately, he didn't survive. He took some wounds as well from the beasts, and between the exhaustion and the cold, he couldn't get back. He seems to be in better health, but to say that this must be one of the first time he's had someone he was trying to protect die in front of him. He's taking it rather hard.
I see. Is he still in the clinic?
He was with Delilah.
Delilah?
Mm-hmm.
Why would she be...
Phoenix.
They've been close recently.
Phoenix and Delilah, yes, have gotten
Really now?
very close. He first came to me a few days ago, finding a purpose. He had become acquainted with the feeling of love. He didn't know how to feel, but a great deal of that rely carries over to Delilah.
That would explain why Delilah hasn't been herself today.
Now, if I'm remembering correctly, Otto said she hadn't slept for like 2 days, so it was before the Phoenix bit.
In that case, then I need to speak to her. Certainly not.
I did have Elijah look at her and do what he can to take care of her, at least briefly. Hopefully get something to at least ease some of her pain.
Alright.
And on the topic of the bandits, I didn't get a good look at it, but Otto had a nasty gash on his chest. Nasty, to the point where they were saying they were surprised he's still alive. Probably what he is the only reason why he's still alive. And from what I could tell, it at the very least looked like a weapon as opposed to a beast, if I'm remembering correctly. So that means those bandits, while it might have been taken care of for now, those bandits might have had something that was able to get Otto pretty good.
Even the mightiest war can be failed by being overwhelmed by many combatants.
You don't get a. Well, you do not get a wound that deep if. Without significant strength.
So somebody or something can hit very, very hard out there amongst the bandits.
Yes.
It's not
Okay.
unlike anything. It's not like unlike people that might possess strong strength there. We saw that. People that were the muscle, so to speak, back home.
Still,
It's
the fact
simply
that they had someone or something that can do that to Otto is a reason for
You could barely
concern.
put a scratch on him.
If
Caution any
If-
jumping to conclusions, considering this was after Otto had fought not only Ava, Tyrion, Ruby, Violet, and Yulin, and then ran for a day and a half.
Yes, we don't want to
That's
jump
a
to
fair
any
point.
conclusions, but
as
in either
far
case,
as, I mean, we can ask, but as far as I know, he would not have gotten back with that wound.
then we'll need to speak
If
to
it,
Otto and
if
see.
it was from Ruby.
Found him.
True. Taking
But-
it from
It
somebody
was
that's
a day and a half. You said yourself. With that
What I'm
wound?
saying is that he did not take the wound before running. He was exhausted by then.
He was exhausted,
Any
battle
of the
worn,
three
and
of
he'd
you would
taken.
have taken just as bad a wound.
Mm-hmm.
In
That
any
doesn't
case,
change the fact. Either way, we'll get what. Let's focus up.
in any case, this is cause enough for us to reach out to the other towns and see what they are encountering as far as the bandit problem goes.
Mm-hmm.
If there are bandit populations out there between the towns that are capable of what I would frankly call adventurer tier feats, then we want to know about it.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was
We'll have
concerned
a
about
visit
Phoenix
towns.
staying out.
Spread it around
Thanks.
on my route. I'll have a missive
If you
pen.
could,
Spread it with the route.
thank you. I'd appreciate that. Okay.
Now,
Anything else?
I don't know what they're planning, but apparently Jasmine wants to make a do something to solve the Elbus issue, specifically the spirit. She didn't say much.
I
She
see.
said she wanted you, me, and maybe a couple other people they trust, and specifically not let Tell, Luna, or Leilani anywhere near the situation.
To be fair, that's amenable, considering. Luna acted poorly to the last situation and almost disrupted the entire thing. I understand why she acted as she did, but I can't trust that she won't lash out.
Yes.
If
I'm
we
aware.
do this, we're going to need to keep an eye out for them showing up.
Agreed.
I don't want to hurt them, but if they are attacking, put them down and restrain them as best you can.
We're gonna have
In
to.
any case, I'll need to speak to Jasmine and see what I can do. I should tell all three of you in regards to the plan that I've considered, and I mentioned as much in the cells down there. Plan to revitalize Leafside, and one that I have run by Violet this morning before. Well, frankly, far too early. The plan is to host a tournament in Leafside. With your help, Alex, I would request the services of your network to get letters out as far as possibly can to neighboring towns, hell, even neighboring nations, if we can manage it. I know coin is tight, but this might be our best bet to return on our investment.
I can think of a couple of different ways that I could do this without breaking any banks.
A tournament leveraging our reputation as the town that defended and ultimately defeated Elk. To attract fighters to participate in a tournament.
That could be fun.
Not only will that attract fighters and be fun, but it will also bring in business. Trading caravans, different individuals with
financial interests in adventurers or otherwise in the town of Leafside. This is a port city, and we are in a good place to provide that sort of trade. We just can't get it up and running again. If we could get investors from an endeavor such as this, it will not only look good for us, but for the Dracaean Empire.
Indeed.
With Bargas having lessened the trade as of late, now is a good time. The iron is hot.
Exactly.
True.
Bargas still trades mostly in illegal goods, and that seems to still be flowing. But a reputable source of trade. Now that's something that people will jump at.
Mm-hmm.
We just need money to come in so that we can build up that infrastructure, and this might be the way to do it. This also might get our trader friends off of our backs if I can leverage this properly.
Indeed.
They might be willing to forget the situation, or at least put it aside if they think they're going to be making more money.
Yeah, if we could please the mercantile side, that's probably our best bet.
But no more trading in slaves. That is one of the biggest things that we can leverage out of this boon and reputation, and hopefully we can snowball that.
Agreed.
We push it further and further, and we can push the influence of disbanding slavery further and further as well.
At the very least, we can control
Leafside.
trade in Leafside. And if they do wish to
If we
wish to
can
continue
manage to
trade
do that.
here, at least that'll at least make one less stop there.
If it's more lucrative to do it that way than to utilize slaves, then they will typically follow the bottom line. Especially if we will have a law in place to free slaves by force, if necessary. One that I wish to pursue with the cabinet, and whoever is elected magistrate.
Unfortunately, they're going to call them indentured servants then.
I don't care, servants or not, they will be freed. Any name that you can use to dress it up if we can come up with a criteria of what we define as a slave. Then we can set them free. No matter what the terminology is.
That's fair.
They're slippery.
if we can make-
They've been doing this for so long.
Yes,
We can do what we can, but
fight against it.
I would caution leveraging the reputation first, and then
That would be a-
trying any wide-eyed ideas like that.
Agreed, we need to build ourselves up before we can make this happen.
Yeah, Alex has a
And
point.
this also solves another problem.
Hmm?
Potentially.
What's
This
that?
puts pressure on August.
I knew that would come in somewhere.
That's a good point.
we might
If
have
we
someone
could-
coming from there.
If we could divert more attention as far as trade from the elite side, make it more lucrative and reputable, that could dissuade more people from going to August.
If Scorn is losing money in the bottom line, then it becomes harder and harder for him to keep the nobility of the Dracaean Empire off his back. Somebody might start to act if they think that they can get a better shot at Bargast and liberating it and returning it to what it once was. It might be feasible to get the rest of the Empire to put their full back into taking it back. But that's further down the road. And agreed, they might send somebody very well. In fact, I would anticipate it.
If they
But
want to
even if
send
they
anyone,
do-
I will happily meet them.
Depends on how we want to run the tournament, but frankly, I think it's probably best that it's random bracket. But in any case, I need to speak to the rest of the town and call a meeting to put it to the rest of them. Violet has already given me the go-ahead, but I need the okay from the rest of the town, and to take on anybody who wishes to sign up. If I may ask, would any of you be willing to take on those sign-ups?
Certainly.
I don't mind doing it myself, but
I'd be
excellent. Alexander, if
Go work on-
there's sign-ups from external places, would you be able to pass those along to Eva?
I will. I'll go work on the missives here in a moment once we inconvene from here.
Understood. Once you have a full list of those that will be participating, just bring it to me, and I'll have a look over it. Amelia, you seemed keen to be working with Erebos on keeping an eye on our friends.
You know my opinions
That's
on
something-
slavers.
I certainly do. I also trust you to act rashly.
I will not attack without you knowing, bare minimum.
Why does that sound familiar? In any case, I trust you. If you want to work with Erebos on this, make sure that no other incidents occur. I would appreciate it.
I'll try to rein him in if I can, first off. And if it's needed.
Thank you.
Thank you,
That's all I
Amelia.
ask. All right.
I still can't believe he did it in the first place. Like, even if it was an inevitability that they would get attacked by him, he
would have to know this would blow back
No
on
plan.
the town.
no plan. First off,
Agreed.
like, that's what I'm upset about.
I kept most of my
Above
anger.
board, I cannot condone any sort of facilitation or planning of such action in the town of Leafside. Unofficially, what he does outside of the town, again, is his own business. And because
You're
I put
gonna
it
need to
on
be
our front
careful
lawn,
about just outside the walls, though. It's always a gray at best.
frankly, I need to consider the outside of the walls and any territory that we have business in with the Leafside to be part of our purview. However, I need to speak to Violet and look at the old town charter and see what exactly is entailed by that.
And if that's the case, we need to at least let
And
that
check
known
up on
and make sure extend patrols to make sure that that is present and illustrated.
Exactly. My
We
stretch is a
can
little
check
bit
up
thinner.
on what the kingdom believes to be the lands of Leafside. Might get us a better idea of what areas we need
Someone
to
can let them
consider.
Thank you, Alex.
I can let them in? You said?
Yep. Absolutely. We're wrapping up here.
Well, you know
Illegal.
my honest opinion about him. But I
I
trust in your judgment.
Thank you for trusting me.
Only you.
Doing my
only
best.
I know. You're one of the only people that could make me hold my blade back.
Hopefully nothing happens to me. Jasmine?
Has Ava filled you in?
Somewhat on the,
Yeah, okay. So, I need the three of your help. And at least one other guard.
I
One that
see.
you can trust right now.
Pattern
Someone that
or...
isn't biased right now. That would be the easiest way to say
Well,
this.
if we're going to need
I
to have muscle,
know
he's the
somebody
one-
outside of the guard
Yeah, if
that
you
might be able to help.
you need muscle, then I'm not the pick.
I know.
No, I know exactly somebody who can help, but I'll need to speak to them.
Okay, we're gonna do this in the next 5 minutes. We're gonna do
That
this in the
quickly?
lower pits of the dungeon. Yes, I want to take care of this now. We're on a time
Has
limit
he
with
been
that.
gathered then?
Erebos is sitting outside the guild hall. Last I saw him, I thought he was gonna still be inside. I don't know who let him out.
No, he has been set free under provision that he is Violet's responsibility to ensure no further incidents occur. Anything that
I
he
see.
does will reflect back on her, and this is his last chance. He is
Got it.
being made very aware
Got it.
of all of that.
All right. The idea is thus: we're going to put him back in one of the cells and bind him securely in it. And I need at least 2 guards, 1 or 2 guards, watching that gate at all times, and not letting anyone else who isn't part of this to get in, especially the Iuna. Tell Leilani, Luna, and especially Luna, cannot be allowed in.
I know.
The idea
Are you
is
sure this
we're
can
going
work?
to to a high probable degree of success, yes, but there's always still a chance for failure. It's the best idea. I've got to take care of this thing at least for the next century.
Well, then I will let Nikeus know that it might be a problem that will come up.
It'll be a problem, yeah, for a few people.
Should be ready for a fight if the last one is any example.
So, the way that I
Let's
have
get this
designed
done.
this with Triel's help is that it's going to summon
Alex.
the spirit directly into a circle and bind it
The
immediately.
giant
so it
metallic
cannot
individual,
move.
Cordron. Would you be able to send him our way?
I most
Last
certainly
one, he was
can once
actually
we
outside.
deconvene. Yeah. I'll stand with the guards on the outside as well. Ward off people.
Understood.
Numbers might
Very
be an
good.
advantage on this one, even if it's not. Even if I'm not strength.
Of course.
The only thing
Alright.
I'm missing right now is I need a offering of blood. As in, I need to go to the alchemist or I need to go to the medical. So I'm gonna go and take care of that now.
Take some of ours. Not right now, Ava.
Not right
When
now.
we get down
blood.
there, we can
Just any
use...
blood?
Here's the thing. The more that we can offer it, the better of the temptation it is. It's the bait. There's a bait and a hook.
I wonder if Elijah still has those bodies. Oh hell, I'll catch hell for using those. Never mind.
Bad idea, Tyrion. We can't.
I'm
We
gonna-
can't tread even more than that.
Right. I'm gonna go and ask both the let's see if I can find one of the alchemists or talk to one of the medical personnel and see if there is any extra lying around. That way I don't have to ask you to harm yourselves, because I will do so as well if I have to.
Great. Nice blood ritual for to start the day.
Indeed. So
Speaking of
I will
one of
meet
the
you.
three that we don't want around, they're outside. They want to speak to you about something you asked them about.
Oh boy.
Right. The rest of you, if you want to head out, you can send them in.
I'm gonna meet in
I'll-
about 5 minutes down there, so please don't take too long.
I'll do my best.
Got it.
You can go in. You can go in if you wish.
Jasmine just ran off that way.
Well, she said I should be here for some reason, and I'm not sure where.
Okay.
Ava knows where. Go with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
This way.
I'll see if I'm needed outside for this for a moment.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Good. It should be taking place here, for the most part.
I'm sure things will be explained once everyone meets up.
More or less. The long and short of it is... This is a near final... a hopefully final measure for Airbus.
Does anyone know how so?
Jasmine is the one that's running the details with it. But she is... admittedly one of the people that has the most knowledge when it comes to spirits.
Is he aware?
I'm not too sure.
Spirits seem quite difficult to deal with. From what I can tell, it's either the varnish or make a different deal.
That's at least been my gathering when it comes to spirits. And we don't and I can say we don't have any varnish on hand. So we don't have a lot of options.
I hope they're not just passing the contract on to someone else to suffer with.
I don't think that, as far as I know, that's not the intent. The by and large idea is to fully free him from it, or at least keep it away for a period far longer than it, long enough so he could, eventually live the rest of his life, I suppose.
Mary, you guys aren't secretly gonna kill him, are you?
No, we're not. Okay. This is not the intent.
God, I hope not. Suppose I'll just take a seat for a moment then. Thanks for giving me a heads up.
Mm-hmm. I'll see where the others are, then I'll direct them this way.
Thank you.
Excuse me, I'm right here to assist when it comes to that matter. Have you already informed some of the guards specifically to keep an eye out for the? I've recently learned. I think they call it the days. Are we prepared for that?
Yes, we've been made aware.
Wonderful.
Currently,
I'm going to be assisting Jazz specifically when it comes to some of those matters. With what do you mean? Apparently what?
Well, currently Tyrion is with Luna right now, but once he gets a moment to separate, we're going to be able to start at least there. But the aim is to. Yes, Alex.
Big guy's on board. He's right over here. You might want to explain to him. I didn't do a whole great job.
All right, down here.
Wonderful. Cauldron, lovely to have you. Come on in, lad.
So, for the moment, you will be reporting to Eva.
I understand.
I'm going to go find... Is there anybody else we need to find?
I think this should be fine, at least for the moment. Unless Bean
when it
has
comes to
anyone.
the guard specifically, who do you have currently prepared when it comes to being doorkeep?
The guards that we have currently on there will be me, Tyrion, and Amelia.
Wonderful, understandable. That means then I'm going to be focused on whatever that's in the inside there with Jazz together, so we'll figure that whole aspect out.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you do not mind I have a +1. One who is stronger than even I.
Oh.
I'm really not that strong, but yeah. Would it be alright if I
fair enough.
helped out as well?
So, mind if I ask you specifically, Basil, how well are you when it comes to spirits?
I don't know too much about them.
Understood. So, what we're currently going through is the entire aspect together. It might be a little bit dangerous. It might be dangerous. There's a potential for you to get hurt.
Yeah, she's downstairs. She's inside.
What kind
She
of
assisted me and kept me from dying when we encountered an Ursuquan in the forest.
Fucking Ursa Quad. I mean, you're a big lad, fair enough, but you fucked with an Ursa Quad?
More, it came at us. I barely survived the encounter. If it had not been for her.
I mean, that's definitely well convincing on the entire matter. Yeah, still, regardless of it, a lot of specific preparations need to be done. If you wish to assist, I'm assuming you'd be reporting to either two people. That'd be either actually three people, depending on three people. Either Tyrion, the guard captain, or specifically the lass who's running around here at the corner, Jasmine. Depending on whatever you might want to assist with, might be the person you want to talk to. I'm assuming with a big guy like you, if the guards are taking care of staying on the outside, I might need you on the inside cauldron.
Understood.
Right. Well then, let's go in, lads.
I should probably grab weapons just in case.
Go ahead. Custody of my weapons. I forgot to ask for them.
Right. Alright, I'll see about getting them out of the lockup there. You need them now.
That way.
I don't need them now.
I'll grab them while I'm out there.
The way how it looks like, sure the guards will probably be sure to play his doorkeep. And me and the lad Cauldron over here, we're gonna be helping you on the inside for anything specifically if you need some muscle.
Got it.
This way. You said the deepest part, correct?
Yeah. That's the idea. The idea is that we put it in the pit. Make sure it doesn't get out.
How exactly are you getting it in there?
Summoning it. Properly
Potentially,
summoning
from
it.
how Jazz has planned it, drawing it out specifically, while potentially Erebos might potentially still be close. At least how we planned it is that for the sake of his own security, just for the sake of it, he might be in one of the upper cells specifically, would be locked up for the time being in that sense, and we would summon the spirit into the pit specifically, deal within the matter that Jasmine is planning to do it by the soon as banishment. And once we're done with it, we need to make sure to also have a checkup on Erebos and how he's feeling.
Yep. The reason I asked you here, Ayla, is because one of two things. One, it does not like you, because you counter it exactly. Two, your mana reserves. I don't know how much mana this thing is going to take to finish this. You are the only person in town right now who can potentially give the most mana and help us fuel this thing. I'm asking for you to be here. We do have additional mana potions as needed. But yeah, that's the idea. So, I go get the rest of everyone here. Excuse me,
You need
please.
to keep it within this room.
Yes.
That's
by
the
the looks
idea.
of it, it should stay within this room, yeah. We're gonna summon it down there into the pit, where it should stay for the time being. We hope that it does not escape from that point, and that will also be the last place it will be, hoping that it will be banished back to its own plane.
Then I shall remain at the only exit this room has. Basil,
wonderful.
When this kicks off,
Yes.
you will be behind me.
Yes.
Okay, should I just
Stand inside the entryway there. I have fought I have ran into a spirit not like this, but
You're right, Ella.
suffice to say,
Oh,
if this
nervous, to say the least.
this being could be potentially very powerful.
I know you care about the lad.
So,
It's all for Erebos' sake.
if Cordron here can offer the best defense, I suggest making sure and being behind them and offering what support you can for that.
Strange to say the least. But
I'll
then I
keep it in
understand now
mind.
the fact that a lot of this is caused by the spirit. Is one of the
Do
main
you
reasons
still
why we're
have
trying to get
your
fucking rid of this thing.
weapon?
You're with us on the same page. This is all for his sake.
Yes. I can use
Just
it if I
know,
need to.
I feel like recently we've learned that banishment is not
Keep it
very
on hold.
easy.
It's not.
Can't do
is
it
that-
with
Calton's problem.
It can't. It does not always work, and that's why we're all here to assist where we can. That's why you're here specifically, also as well, as Jasmine has said.
Thank you.
That's why we're not treating it lightly. But we also need to understand that we are.
Excuse us.
Love, I'm going to be very
Alright.
honest with you. I know you care about the lad.
We're going in there.
We're also running out of
That's
options.
why we're doing this.
We
He's
need to
right.
make sure to find a solution for this.
Yep.
He doesn't. Being
Last-
fully honest, Airbus doesn't have any more second chances.
It's... Look what happened just now, yesterday. Even if, let's say, this was caused by the spirit, it nearly cost us a trade relationship with an entire region. I understand you care about the lad, but you also understand how devastating that would be for the town.
I know, and I know that we need to do something because you
love.
can't just keep suffering.
I know, love. Doing your best. I know you're doing as much as you can. But we need to work on this together, and that's why we also trust in you. No matter what happens, we got your back, right, love?
Up in one of the upper cells, locked down. Guards are going to be posted to make sure that nothing happens.
I got your back too.
Make sure that none of the EU will get in here.
Good. Fucking hell.
Jasmine, I'm going into the upper cells if we're ready to start.
All right, let's get this going.
Also, Colin, for the sake of it, there might be specifically some individuals who are not allowed.
We need to hurry. They're about to start.
Huh? Wait, we're doing what?
Trying to get the spirit We could talk about this downstairs.
Okay. My mind's the most clear it's been in like forever, and I just.
Frankly, I wouldn't have brought you back down here so soon. But Jasmine is rather insistent.
At least I trust Jasmine more than I trust Otto.
Where?
I.
Yeah.
believe it's down here.
No. No. Here's the head. We're gonna hold Airbus here.
Jasmine
for now.
here?
She's in the. We're gonna perform it down below. But we need Airbus up here.
I'll sit with you. A moment to talk. And so that you know it's not actually some terrible, devious trap that we're trying to pull you in here.
Yes, I believe it's a big so long as we can.
Okay.
Where is Miss Jasmine?
I believe they
left
might be
medical
down
care
farther.
inside.
Down here.
Yes. Yes, I see.
Just getting stuff ready.
You want to talk to Airbus before we start?
Yep, I will. Well, actually, I don't want to give him too much information in case that spirit's listening.
Exactly.
Well,
Hey, Jazz, I think I have a med kit buried at the
Exactly.
bottom.
Long hair around, not really long hair, more around shoulder hair, if I remember correctly, for Airbus. You've seen him because he's got an eye patch.
Keep you sane.
I think I'm far past that.
You seem positively lucid to me at the moment.
I suppose.
Besides, if we're talking anchors, those three, they seem affectionate in their own way towards you.
They seem what?
I don't know. It's the closest that I've seen to them caring about somebody, I suppose.
That's interesting.
I don't think it's romantic if that's what you're thinking.
I
An
wasn't
odd
thinking
thing
that.
to walk into the conversation on.
Hey, man.
My point is that
You've probably had much
I'm
weirder.
going to relate to them in a way that's not. You know,
No, I
death,
have not.
bloodshed. Might
Wait,
not be a
no,
terrible
yes,
idea.
yes, I have.
Just my 2 cents.
The life of a courtier.
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know how to feel about him.
I thought you
Part of
meant
my time being
personally
nice
for
to
a
them
moment.
was
No, just walking
partly
in
our
on strange
influence,
phrases.
so
Ah.
she likes them for some reason. So
All right,
Are we ready to go?
Rose, we are set.
Well, let's go have a chat with her then.
Erebos? All I can say is I hope that this will work.
I didn't even know it was happening until like 5 minutes ago. So yeah,
That was the idea.
I guess.
That was the idea.
To be fair, it was fine
Okay.
with me as well.
Yeah.
Tyrion, I'll trade you your key for the rest of your keys.
Oh,
Might be
what a trade.
pertinent for me to open these doors. Or keep them closed.
Pardon me.
All right, who's staying up here?
Thank you. I will.
Amelia, stay up here with them.
Okay.
Tyrion, are you staying inside or are you coming out?
I'm coming with you.
Understood.
Awareness for this.
All right, Erebos, we need you to stay here.
I'm staying here.
Yes.
Okay.
He's not coming down with us.
No. There's a reason why.
Okay. Then we'll
There's a reason why.
shuffle around the guard placement a bit.
Then you two need to keep an eye on him then.
Yeah.
I mean, if we have
Might be
if we
a
have
good
Corton
idea
down
to
there, we might
trade-
want to.
Yeah,
Bring him up.
Trade Amelia for
Yeah.
Cordron.
Yeah. Trade Amelia for Corton. All right, I'll do that. All right.
Where would you like me, Tyrion?
With me.
Alright.
Switching places.
Guess I'm the warden for today.
My plan.
What's up?
You are the warden of the former Wardens Guild. Mr. Warden himself. In the flesh.
Apparently.
Feathers, rather. It's a pleasure to
I need
meet
a
your
different-
acquaintance.
I need a different hat.
Where do you need me?
I don't happen to have another.
Making sure he
Uh,
doesn't get
Cauldron.
that's all.
That's
Thank you.
cool.
Thank you both for helping on this. I hesitate to call on your aid so quickly, but if both of you can keep an eye on Erebos, make sure that he's all right. I'd appreciate it.
And make sure nothing gets past this door either.
A two-way defense. Understood.
Will this be locked?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I have the keys.
Alright.
Okay. Good to know.
All right, let's get this done.
Ava, let's do this.
Speaking of which,
Oh boy.
Hey, Jasmine.
Is this door locked?
Do spirits have anything where we can
Bang in office, too. Good to see you both.
Sometimes, not always.
I didn't realize the extent of this plan.
There is a compound that
I-
is
I'm-
it's
no,
not
I-
readily
I didn't know.
available, but
Yes,
it
and it's
has
highly
to be on
illegal.
this. Yeah.
Highly illegal.
I've heard about it. I've heard about it.
Yeah.
I suppose this will be the second time that we actually get to extensively talk when we are fighting some giant monster or abomination. We really need to
hope not
actually
to get stabbed. I don't get stabbed.
Yes, we will endeavor to do everything we can. Next time, let's just talk in the tavern like normal people. How about that?
Aye.
That doesn't sound right for this town.
You know what? You're so right.
Jinx.
At the next life or death situation, then.
Okay.
When you go
I
down,
don't like
you
the
two,
fact that we're treating life or death so casually, so...
do not scuff the runes. Stay on the outer rings.
Understood.
Laugh away the fear, right?
We scuff those runes, we are in trouble.
Unless you just hit take
You want me down there as
Would
well? or
fire
should I be
magic
up
be
here?
good to have down there?
You stay up
That'd be
there for
Jasmine's
now
call.
until we call for your help.
Understood.
Ayla, I want you to scoot around and go over to Trio.
Hey, Jasmine,
Tyrion, on
Yes.
that corner, please. Yes, Amelia.
would fire
Do you
magic
wish for me to be
useful in case
transformed
things
for
go wrong
this?
down there?
If it goes wrong, you're gonna know immediately.
I mean, climbing down the rope is a problem.
Yeah.
Jasmine.
All right.
Do you wish for me
Yes.
to be transformed for this?
Honestly, yes.
Understood.
Right.
Oh, I don't like being in this place. It's all stone. I could sink through to the bottom of the guild if I wasn't careful.
Right.
Okay.
Skara?
Who is it I'll be charging?
Both of us. Uh-oh. I think we lost your voice. Oh no.
Oh, there we go. Sorry.
Okay, we
Hello?
go. Okay.
Who
Okay,
am I
we good.
charging?
Both of us.
Okay.
Alright. Skara.
Let me know when you're getting
Alright.
ready. I'll go up
Just
and
a
I'll let the
moment.
others know.
Alright.
I'll be the door.
I'm gonna slide
Sean,
past you to go let the
hand me
others
the
up
blood bags,
top know
please.
when we're
In
about
the
to
back.
go, okay?
There's gonna be 2 blood bags in there.
Good.
Good luck, you guys.
Alright.
I'll be up here if you need anything.
Is God present? Where's the God?
I don't know.
Yes. Uh-oh. Ah, there you are. Alright. Skara. She is going to pour out the blood bags in the first circle. She's going to start channeling her magic into it. And she's going to summon forth Deva. And she's going to call forth by the proper name, utilizing everything that she knows about this spirit. Here goes nothing.
Alright, is this it?
You hear a faint
As
bell
spirit caretaker, Jasmine, I summon forth Deva.
You go, Les.
What could we have here? Been a while since someone used my name.
Indeed, is it not?
You alright being this close, Basil? You really want to be up there with Cauldron?
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, I'm sure.
Noticed.
Skara?
I can sense he's nearby.
Skara, let me know when it's max when she's fully here.
Is it crystals?
How interesting indeed.
Oh, but you look cute.
Love the details. Made that yourself?
All dark and fearsome.
Ominous yourself, aren't you? She's gonna activate the second room, assuming locking down.
Cute. Very cute. David, you've done more than most of my followers have, but it's not perfect yet. Not all here. And again, no one has ever been able to bring me all in one location. For a long time.
People don't have the skills like I do. Now I'm curious, though. And I'll ask this real briefly. It's a dark spirit like you going around haunting individuals.
Haunted? Is that what he told you? Again, I've only given him what he wanted.
Really?
Not my fault. The chaos comes with it. He wants an end to government, an end to rule in order. Oh, Lord, I wish to see once again. My followers search me out. I will give them what they want.
Your followers,
Though
huh?
my son is lacking a bit.
Alright. I think I've heard enough. Trill. Now.
Right. You think your banishment's going to take effect that easily?
I didn't expect it to be honest. That's why I kinda came prepared.
Oh, what do you want to do? Wave the bands as we cast little spells. Darling, I've been around longer than any of you have been around.
Really, I've been around quite a long time.
You know about your low keys, yet they strike me from it. But
Yeah.
it's a shame that they
And
decided to
what do you
face
think
this
you
period.
know about me? What is it you think you know about me then?
Your illusions don't hide everything from me. See what each person wants.
Implying that I'm even maintaining an illusion. That's bold of you.
Oh, put away the petty metal. You think you can harm the spirit.
Either way,
So
silver's
you
an
think
extra
I'm
measure to
hiding
be
something?
sure, at least.
You're hiding my son from me. I can tell he's near. You've done something, though. You won't let me in. Oh, can Mother not visit now?
No. See, I think you've overstayed your welcome in this world. And on this plane.
You don't know who you're messing with.
And you don't know who I am.
Bold and like you. Spunk. Oh, could be a lot of bumps in this town. I could see the rage and hate in most of you. Oh, and don't think I haven't seen you up there. You particularly have a very interesting feeling. Fine little bunny rabbit.
You're one to talk.
I deal in chaos, anarchy. I've been doing this longer than most spirits.
Now, I am curious on one thing. How old exactly are you?
Older than most kept history. I've been around a long time. Locked up even longer than all. Until someone started poking holes. Started looking. It's been fantastic to see what they have caused looking for me. My children constantly looking, searching to bring me home. But they haven't succeeded. They have done one thing better, and they've brought chaos into this world. Oh, and has been delightful to see.
The Iuna.
that's what you call them. Beasts, whatever they are. A useful beast, it seems.
I'm aware of them. It's not hard not to be.
Such wonder to this world. Though you don't for conversation. I would like to see my son.
No, I don't think you will. See, while I've been keeping you distracted, I've been channeling magic into the second set of my plan. See, you underestimate sometimes.
Fine. You've done something my followers haven't. But that also means you've not shown them the way.
Or have I?
I think this is it. Oh, yes. Old as you say you are, read up on history. Find out who you're truly dealing with. Don't think I haven't thought
Kind
about
of interesting.
you, parasite.
Kind of interesting when your name has been struck from the records.
They struck it because they feared me. They struck it because of what I used to do. They struck it to try and weaken my cracks. Hasn't done well, does it? Has it? As I'm still known in several parts of this land.
Oh, I'm actually aware of that, interestingly enough.
Oh,
One
no.
place in particular. I finally put some of the
With
little
that-
pieces together. Now that would be telling now, wouldn't it?
Oh, but so you're saying you keep a secret from me who apparently already knows?
Or do you? I wonder. How much you truly know.
Getting tiring.
Alright, fine, fine. You want that tiny little answer?
Anything to report down here?
Your little followers in Zool.
One small place.
Oh, I'm aware.
Lucky they have this up. You've been a pain in my sight long enough, whispering your tricks into my son's ear, deviating from the path he wanted to be on and that I just set him to. Ooh, good
Whether or not by
housekeeping.
his choice?
Man is not kind. They've never been. They are cruel, greedy, needy, and have desires. I just have to grant them. The fact that you think everyone is good at heart. Oh, God, write a book.
Have. Done so. Been there. Done that. Anything else?
You don't write a work of fiction.
I deal in truths.
This truth. I'm not gone. It's a small piece of the puzzle. If you're so good at it, all the best. And there's no way to convince you to come back with me.
Don't you
But
touch
just
him.
once. I'm with a little fancy. A weapon of sorts. But it's all metals, nothing to worry about. As Sentimental value, though, I can tell.
Unfortunately, my favorite blade isn't effective against you, so I figured silver might help.
Looks like a beast. Holding in there. I know it's uncomfortable.
Fuck you.
You're a baking face, actually. Oh, I might want this take with me.
You have to go through me if you want to.
But... Not worth the tussle.
Already dealt with something plenty scarier than you. The posturing is not all that.
Right.
Cute.
Passing better.
Quiet.
Oh, you are old. Boy. Why get on with your little spell?
Oh, it's still going.
How much longer? Holding in there, Cupcake.
I can manage.
I love this. Next time, you're so lucky. You have him for now.
Jazz, what's the word?
I'll catch you around.
Bitch.
Jazz. What's the word?
You feel the presence leave. Though it seems like it left almost on its own terms. The spell takes effect. Jasmine in the back of your head. You can tell this is not over.
Am I able to stop yet?
Stop.
Hello?
Are we done, Jasmine?
Did it work, Jasmine?
Something is just doesn't seem right.
What has
That-
happened to you?
Doesn't look right.
I don't think it has anything to do with this. I'm not
No.
sure. It's been happening ever since we went to Elk.
Eva, stand now.
I don't know.
The whistle that is passed.
I just need to rest.
Captain, what do you want me to send in the guards and the others?
It was
Mana
just a
potions
lot.
in the pack if you need them.
Jasmine, can we get everybody out of here?
You okay, Trio?
Hold for about a moment, if you would, Amaris.
Okay.
Understood.
Take one of those.
Thanks.
Fuck, we missed something. No, we missed something.
Jasmine, what kind of spirit was that?
Felt like gallows.
That was my exact
Presence
feeling.
close.
close. It's not gallows. It's something worse.
So you're saying at least
Worse.
worse than gallows?
I was hoping it wasn't. But this encounter all but proved it.
Even a hand, if you would.
You good down there? You both?
Yeah, just almost stuck.
What do I tell the others?
Ah, not a mana.
Tell him to stand down. Keep an eye on Erebus, though.
Noted. You want me to step in?
Kept that spell going as long as I could.
I know.
All good.
Things got it. You two need to come up if you need anything. I could drop my med supplies down there.
What do you mean you missed something? What happened?
Exactly what is it?
Let's get out of this place first. Let's go someplace private.
Oh, shit. Oh, that's not good.
It's not good.
Come on, dear.
Yeah. Let's not step through the circle in case she's waiting for us.
I was about to say, actually, as you do see here, and she did leave, the circle you see burned up as well. No remnants, the scuff marks of where it was.
Any sign
It's
of
done
that
its
spear
purpose.
coming down?
No. Oh, where the spear came down? Yes, there's a pock where the spear was, where it landed.
Don't know.
There's a pock where it is.
Properly, not sure how much you're able to catch.
Great.
Tyrion is
Shit.
going to investigate that.
What's happening?
I think they're just wrapping up.
You do. There's what looks
Seems
like
upon
in
them.
this situation.
I don't know if it
A
was
dark magic has kind of taken effect. Wisps kind of just dissipate off of the wound. So.
Jazz will have more information.
Anything spirit related that she'd see? Kappa off that?
It's just dark magic at this point.
Just
You
dark
see it
magic?
pretty much
Okay.
just. You just see the wisp kind of disappear. Dissipate
Well, that's
down into nothing but a
uncomfortably
hole.
familiar. Don't like the connotations of that.
Neither do I. This seems eerily familiar and
Thank you.
gallows in every way.
Thanks, you too.
Yes.
Let's get out of this hole.
Let's get someplace
Right,
private.
open up the pit.
Let's grab
After
everyone.
you two.
Yeah. Oh, wrong one. Oh, where the fuck? There it is.
Right, people upstairs have been informed when it comes to their bows. They're keeping an eye on them, but... So what exactly is happening?
You're more upset. Yeah.
I might take a second.
My manners, fine.
Sorry.
We speak about
Some
this
guards
in
are at the
private. All
door.
of us. All of us.
Some guards are
We
at
just
the
speak in
gate.
private.
Not leaving you down here by yourself.
They want to get in.
Fantastic.
I made sure to take sense.
Alright, one moment.
There is a dangerous spirit potentially.
Lieutenant, what's
being
going
contained.
on? Was it the bill?
This was clear. Me, the captain, and Lieutenant Millie were overseeing this. This is nothing to worry about.
Duly noted. Well, we can't do anything about that.
Next time, would he be
did the
able
bell
to tell
come
the rest
down
of the
from
guard
here?
before there's a panic?
Yeah, everyone in town is not knowing what the hell's going on. We just heard a giant bell, then we literally went around the entire place trying to figure out what was going on.
No issues down here, correct?
For now, disperse the people as is.
And now these two are guards over us?
Yeah, with all due respect, it's highly irregular for civilians to be guarding our prison cells when we have had problems in the past with
I just assumed that he
civilians
was trying
coming
to
in
pull one
here
over
and
on me.
mistreating my patients in here.
This had nothing to do with that. This was a
describe
delicate matter we were handling personally.
I'm aware, but this is a sensitive area.
I am aware. That's why we took measures to make sure that everything was secure.
I trust your
Well,
judgment.
you-
I'm just raising my concerns. That's all.
If you...
Yes.
Depending on what happens, if you want... If mistrust might be a thing, that's the conversation. I don't mind filling you in on the entire thing so the guards understand the entire endeavor here as well.
Thank you, Kelton.
Understood.
Make sure to close doors behind you.
Wonderful. If anybody wishes to have that conversation, we can gladly do that. The problem is still that there's still some conversation that need to be had once I have that information.
Go figure out the
Eva
situation. We'll be informed after. It sounds like
We'll
sensitive.
do
Go
that.
deal with it.
We will do that. Don't worry. You'll get your answers.
Can I leave?
Also, Eva, they said specifically, Tyrion said, the rules that Tyrion said still stands, but you can let Erebos out for now.
I apologize for any inconvenience. I was asked, and I
And what is he doing back in here?
apparently the matter could have had him become dangerous if we were not made
Oh, yeah, I
vigilant.
could become dangerous too.
It was a delicate matter we were handling as far as we brought in people that were within a skill set to deal with the situation,
We'll
and it's
just go inform
related
the
to
town as
Abbas.
to what happened and let them know. Let's go inform everybody what happened.
The rest of the
He was already
guards been
having
in
a
a bit of a
conversation.
panic, not knowing what's going on, all the bells going off. Investigated down
What
here,
bells?
and
What's that?
Bells.
there were some church bells tolling. We got told by God that
I
it
have
came
no
from
idea
down
if that
here.
was or not.
When we came
I
down
know
to
right when you
investigate, we were
started, I
confused
heard,
at the
like, 4 or 5
civilians
sets of
telling us
bells.
we couldn't be in our own prison.
Don't
Jazz,
me, I don't know.
Understood.
Said that she's
Apologies.
connected to. I remember this only came up something
The
chaos. or
obfuscation of this situation was more so from the
Is
need
that-
to make sure that
Right.
the
I'm
three
sorry.
of them,
I don't know
Alane,
the
Tel, and
entire
Luna, were
details,
not
I can
aware
only give you
of the intent of the situation,
But I can
the
give
same
you
as
a
with the
right.
Erebos. I didn't mean to cause anybody any alarm. Frankly, I didn't think it would cause any effects outside of the immediate circle of guards and those that need to be aware of it at this moment.
So you guys didn't hear the bells down there?
No, we
There
didn't.
were bells
I
that
heard
were rung at some point.
something, but I
Apparently, they came from somewhere in the basement of Town Hall. At least that's what it sounded like.
heard something, but let's not block the
Let's-
entrance.
Let's.
Right.
Unless I
Elijah,
meant to, and I just didn't
you
hear
can
it.
tell the guards specifically. We're gonna have that post meeting when it comes to Jasmine to get filled in since she was the expert on this situation. Once that is done, if
Let's
any
do
other
that now.
questions might be, I'll gladly have a conversation with the guards as well as you. So your way.
I did try to keep anything from becoming a worse situation.
No, the meeting itself.
Means people ran here immediately.
Alas.
That's good. Good we had you guys watching the door.
Mm-hmm.
According to Sally, they ran all over town trying to find the bells, and came here after.
Right, I need to sit down for a second. I'm exhausted. Don't suppose you could find somewhere that's selling a mana potion, Alex?
Amaris has one.
Not and be back here too quickly.
Amaris.
Right.
Yes, I'm here.
Tyrion needs a mana potion out of that pack. There should be 3 left in there, I think.
Understood.
Holding that spell that long is not fun. But I'm getting better at it. Thanks. You too.
Practice.
Again, thank you.
Indeed, thank you.
As for you, just because you need a mana potion doesn't mean you need to be exerting yourself unless you absolutely have to.
You know what? I'll take one of those too. I'll reach in your pack and
If
get it.
mercenary help is ever done in the future, to alert your guards.
Okay, thanks.
So that there's no confusion.
Eva,
Apologize, this situation is...
Yes, Bane.
did we open up the doors for everybody? They're just gonna be pushed open.
Yeah, we need to go into the
Wonderful.
war room.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Aye.
Let's start moving, guys.
We also may have a thing to look into. I know you're a researcher, so this might be a
Understood.
Oh boy.
Is that the thing they're calling monster?
It's actually a situation.
What?
That's Ayla.
In any case, in the future, I would very much appreciate both of your assistances. I'll be right along.
Alright.
If you want to head up to the wall room, we'll be along in a moment.
Apparently they're calling it a person, some sort of... I don't even know what to call it. I've never seen anything like it. But apparently they're civil.
What were you up to? What happened?
Something in the town? I was not made aware.
You'll know it when you see it. So
Everything's fine. No one's hurt.
Black is night.
No one got hurt.
like tentacles almost.
In fact, if that's the case, we've heard about that. Apparently, there was bells happening while we were getting prepared downstairs. Yes, potentially. And if that's the case, then I'll most likely have an explanation for it. There needs to be a post-discussion of what has happened down there with the specialists, and once that conversation is done, I will try my best to give everybody an update from the guards, as well as anybody who wants to be involved in this conversation.
So something magic related. That's beyond my purview.
It is.
Understood.
Oh, it's worse than that. It's infuriating. Because I hate the fact that I got that my... I'll explain more when I...
Here, I can open it.
Thanks.
Alright, go inside.
Thank you. That's not a stat that you.
I was hoping it would, and I was
No,
hoping I was
no.
going to be proven wrong.
No, I don't blame you. Yeah, that wasn't a stat at you. It's just in general. It
I
never
know.
Fucking ever seems to go our way first time. But I wanted to believe. It's all good. It's alright. We'll bounce back. Hopefully, her overconfidence will continue to plague her thinking.
As you think and you feel that motion, actually, how many people in here? Actually, it'd be you three. So I'm going to move over so you three hear this. Triel, Ayla, oh god, your eyes, and Jasmine.
You did this to me, motherfucker.
Not sorry. In the moment of her leaving, one of the things I guess you'd say is the fact that you felt what was strings elsewhere pulling her around.
So. Alright, ladies, what specifically is fucking
one thing in
happening?
particular that reaches out to you, it made you think of a storm, which is weird.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
What's happening?
Thanks, Capo.
I think we're just waiting on the captain.
Yep, we're just waiting. Yeah, we're waiting on Tyrion.
I was just lamenting
If you
it
wanna
never
come-
ever seems to go right the first time.
Well, on the leave side, you get used to it after the 15th time. Anyway, I'm grabbing the dude. Give me a bit. I'm grabbing Tyrion. I don't care what conversation he has. This is important.
You... Give me your hand. I want to try something. What was the description you told me when you said about light magic?
Feels like warmth, like the sun on a nice day when the clouds are eventually peeking through the rain. Something comforting.
To make it then, frankly, I'm going to have a queue that is about around this whole hall. All right.
I mean, that's why I'm here, to keep that queue in order.
I think Cauldron and Basil are going to attend as well, if we want to get a hold of them.
I'll get the second tin can.
Thank you.
Right.
Second tin can. Oh, because of the transformation. No, that makes more sense.
Click.
Scribe is
I'm starting to
prepared,
feel
sir.
better.
Good.
Thank you.
I can feel it too.
Okay.
I feel a bit of something else right now, though, too.
All right. Thank you all for attending. Oh. Jasmine?
Right. I guess I should just start where the plan originally was. The plan, with Triel's help, was to create 2 sets of summoning of runes. The first circle was meant to summon and bind the spirit in place. The second was to banish it back to whatever plane it originally hailed from. This spirit in particular was a dark spirit. So it made sense to banish it back to the dark plane, hence why we tuned said circles to that. Upon summoning the spirit, and I did have reason to believe that this was at least a greater spirit bordering on the lines of a superior spirit.
You should be.
The spirit... Well... seemingly... almost just... ignored everything. The spirit was strong. Stronger than I even anticipated.
You compared it to Gallows. Is it safe to assume they have the
Indeed.
same strength?
I don't
Who's
know.
Gallows?
Giant werewolf spirit that got summoned here. Oh,
That nearly
that
killed
one.
me and
I don't think I
Tyrion.
ever got
after I arrived.
I don't think I ever got its name. So.
The spirit that we had to deal with in the past. Not a
Yeah,
glad
yeah.
fella.
Still didn't get rid of.
This spirit's name is Deva. That is its name. Apparently, she has been around for quite some time, and annoyingly seemed to know a few things about me that I am not entirely sure how. Makes me a little uneasy.
Probably her intent, in any case. Don't let it shake you.
The worst part of it is, some of it wasn't wrong. One person in this room knows. Whoever that person is, she knew. That's all I will say. Apparently, she has been trying with her followers to do something. I'm not entirely sure what. Poking and prodding, creating holes. I'm assuming trying to find something that belongs to her. I don't know what.
You said that you did something that her followers never could.
Indeed. I summoned her. I summoned the spirit.
Well, don't you think
I mean, I
that
would
be
think that-
the aim then?
Hey, that's what... sort of what it sounded like.
Deva, from what it seems like, is not an ordinary spirit. In fact, I think it's something far worse. I have studied a few things in my lifetime. One such thing made mention of a cult. As you in the pit heard, I made mention of where that cult was located.
Zool.
Zool. This cult was trying to find a way to resurrect their dead god.
Hey, Tyrion, did we lock the door?
Door's
These
locked.
two are supposed to be.
Door's locked.
Are they?
I believe Alex has the key, and I'm assuming if they let them in, then.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay.
If there was a knock, I
Oh,
will go.
okay,
And let
that.
them in.
Fair enough. I'll wait till he gets back then.
Right.
Of course. In the toastiest fucking place.
Yep.
Please continue.
Are we good, Tyrion? Okay. This cult was determined to resurrect their dead god. The name of the cult, from what I gathered, was the Cult of Day. spelled D-A-Y. But if you change the few letters around and you add 2 more, what do you get?
Dea.
Deva.
Oh, Deva, yeah.
Little on the nose.
She made mention of the fact that this was not the only cult around the world trying to do this. That was just one pocket of it. She has followers. Cultist followers. And if that's true, then whatever it is was in that room with us was a fragment of a dead god. Of something. It's the only thing I can think of. Now here's the thing, I know next to nothing else about this. I have not heard any mention of this name anywhere in any history book, nothing. So if this god was actually once around, my suspicion is that its name was stricken from history.
I mean, she did say she's older than recorded history or something like that.
Indeed. Well over 2,000 years old.
And what better way to keep keep the secrets of a dead god on people who want said secrets of a dead god by making them forget?
Okay. Where does that leave us with Erebos?
I don't know what his connection is with her. She called him.
She said,
her
basically.
son. Yeah.
She keeps referring
Sounded
to
like a
herself in
contract.
motherly role.
That's what I'm thinking. It was a contract of some kind. What it is, I do not know.
I mean,
And I doubt he
specifics,
knows
sure.
either.
But the long and
I've-
short.
I mean, we know what
think-
she wants.
Had some conversations previously where, from what I understand, his mother was excited about the gift. Maybe that implies, or she called it a gift, but she was excited about what was bestowed upon him. This could imply maybe she was one of these cultists. Maybe
That's
there's
what I'm
some connection
thinking.
there with her birth, the birth of him.
Wouldn't surprise me.
He did when I was new to town. When he noticed what I was, one of the first things he asked me is if I knew about the rebellion in Zool. I don't know if that's related or not, but to my understanding, no day cult exists in the rebellion. I could look again.
I don't know.
Search my memories, but I doubt it.
You probably wouldn't find very much mention of any kind of cult going around. I think these cultists keep themselves very, very well hidden.
Then, plan of action moving forward. Where do we go from here?
We haven't seen the last of her, I can tell you that. She's gonna come back.
She's been popping.
Then we'll
up
need to be
more
ready.
as of late.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the thing, I don't know how to banish a spirit like that. I don't have the knowledge for that.
And I suppose we're going to have to improvise.
I've finished all my research projects. I've got time.
Well,
I'm
you
gonna
said
need
it
your
could be
help.
The shard of a dead god, right?
Right.
Considering the potential
And a
influx from what I have
god's
planned,
strength is in their
we might be able to get the resources that we need to follow up on
More
this.
than likely, but
Hell,
that also
even
depends on
knowledge.
how do we track them down and find them.
Well, you
We need to be very
mentioned-
careful on that, though.
You mentioned the what's its nuts.
Don't want to get
It's not
too
something that we run down
One
publicly.
in Zool?
Yeah, you mentioned
But it's
something
something we can
for
run
those in this
internally with the
room,
Go
foundation.
and kick down the door and say,
With the
hey,
funding
your
at
big
least.
god is trying to fuck us up. Can we, tell
I
him to
wouldn't
stop?
mind
that-
going home for a few days.
I would rather not. I hated visiting Zool, I'll be quite honest.
It's not that bad.
It
Okay.
was not pleasant. Anyways.
Plan of
it's
action
hard,
moving
but-
Discussing
forward.
vacation plans and keep on track, please.
Focus,
Sorry.
please. Focus.
But
I
Contract
might
of-
have the means to bring in information, possibly. We are potentially going to be getting an influx of a lot of people from a lot of different places very soon. In fact, I need to have a meeting with the town about it right after this to explain.
What do you mean? Okay, explain it to us first since you've got us all here. Unless you want to
Tournament.
explain it all at once.
An international one. But we run it by Violet.
I mean,
Bring in people from the rest of the world as far as we can reach, leveraging our reputation as the town that defeated Elk in order to bring champions in. Plenty of money and plenty of resources coming into the town to rebuild.
you might get a few from Azul, but not many. Most are craftsmen.
Crafts would
That's
be
not a bad
welcome.
thing.
Especially
Either
with it
way.
being a trade.
It would be beneficial either
It
way.
wouldn't hurt for us.
In any
It wouldn't
case,
hurt for us to look and
the people that are in this room and know the situation can follow their own leads to seek out information when those individuals arrive. Otherwise, the rest of the plan and the rest of the magical nature of it, I will leave to those, what seems to be you four, that have an understanding as such.
He leaves a couple of things still up, like, if we know that this woman's the shard of a dead god, and there's no way for us to put a cork on the bottle, that means that Erebos is still going to be prone to his,
Indeed.
episodes.
I was under the
The idea-
understanding that his hit was clear, and there was some sort of sealing that was done, along with that last.
It was temporary, but we can renew it.
Then we will keep to that as long as we can.
Okay, follow up.
Which it
And
seems
if
like
there's
he
any
does something he's okay
emergency
with.
or immediate help
Yeah.
needed, I can calm him. That's the immediate thing if he starts acting up.
And
We'll speak
if
to
Sarah's
Ophelia as well.
available, I can make runes of
What's the
calming.
estimated value when it comes to renewing the seal on Erebos? When it comes to enchanting materials?
Drill?
Give me a second. It's
Partially
very dark in here.
spiritual, some of it is... If we want something that's actually going to last a while, it'd probably be something that even we might need black market materials for. It'd be something valuable. But if something
Yes.
temporary for maybe days at a time and every single day, it might start costing at least almost a gold every day. In materials, at least, if we don't have it.
Well,
Understood.
So, we need potentially black market material to figure out this entire enchantment thing to make this at least a longevity thing so we don't just burn money into Erebos, is that right?
Hate to say it, but there's one place that we know definitively that would have those black market connections.
Quite
But
well,
if
mind you as
If
well.
I can figure out
We also know
that's-
at least one guy.
Keep in mind, that is if me and Jasmine can figure out a permanent version of this kind of temporary seal.
Yeah, it's gonna take a bit for us to figure that out.
I'm loath to
And I would
admit this.
ask you both to work on that.
Yeah.
Potentially also, Jess, potentially also have a conversation with Vincent. Maybe you can figure out something that's not directly on his body related, maybe something that he permanently keeps on for a while, like a clasp or anything like that.
Is there something I can imbue with my magic that helps him that can be recharged by me? That would
You
be
gotta
free.
be careful.
Yeah, you need to be careful, especially Ayla right now.
Quite,
From what I
especially the effect it
know, I
has on
still
you.
have an abundance, but
You've been quiet this whole
something else
time.
is going on, but
Love, do me a favor. Over the course
Any
of the
thoughts?
time, you be sure to check in with people like Elijah and Elijah lad. You do me a favor.
I mean, if this
Keep an eye on Ayla when it comes to specifically her condition, since there
some
seems to
sort of
be a new thing brewing.
Say during
If it is a god.
If you want to help, you can do that, but I'm requiring you to at least
This
keep
one was
multiple
done.
They seem to be
medical
like
checkups,
an entity of
both for
chaos
sanity
rather than
as well as
a little
body,
bit more
to keep you in check.
specifically,
Are we clear?
darker
like they wish for the
Yes,
end
sir.
of
Wonderful.
laws and society as we know it.
If something magical
Is
is
what I
almost
get
chaos,
from what they were talking
then
about.
Order as it
So-
speaks.
My anathema.
That's
Fantastic.
That's
what she
Check
check
out
on her
volcanoes
health.
and shit around.
For
Tyrion,
both of you.
That's what I mean. Physiology as well
Tyrion,
as psyche
one
checkup.
more thing before
That's
I
what
forget.
matters.
She noted
Thank
the
you.
fact that she was the embodiment of chaos. And that the Iuna, tell Leilani, Luna, were beings of chaos brought forth by her followers.
Great.
Damn, that explains a lot. Holy shit.
Yes, actually. Wow.
And also explains why they dote on him like he's a sick puppy.
To note,
You think Elk was one of those followers? Or at
I
least
mean, he's
dabbled in...
also just gloomy all the
to
time,
note,
so...
What do you mean? What
And
does
I will
what does
state
elk have
this.
to do with it?
I'll say this now.
He's related
she
to
has no
them.
ties to the Iuna.
The fuck you mean
I
they're
can
related
tell.
to elk?
Apparently, it was Elk's experiments that brought them into this world. At least as far as I can tell.
Hold on a fucking moment for just a tiny bit. You're telling me, Tyrion, that the entire time Elk's fucking experiments have been just waddling around the fucking city, and we're gonna treat them like this? Get them the fuck out of here! You know what Elk has done in the past?
Bing.
Can't
He's
say I
gone.
blame him for that.
And they are people.
Don't give me that shit with his gone. I've seen people start digging into his fucking little library and shit. I've seen people like Tom reading the books. I don't want this shit near here. And now this fucking people apparently are related to Elk. No, Tyrion. No. I understand you're giving me that talk because of the guard captain, but you should know yourself what that fucker has done to me. I'm not having these cunts just walk around here.
I don't blame him at all.
I understand that this is a difficult ask, but they didn't ask to be like this.
I don't give a shit if they asked to be like this.
Tyrion,
I don't want to
Bing.
fucking kill them, but I want to get them the fuck out of here.
Tyrion, Bing, enough. A moment.
Jazz, with all due
Elk
respect,
wasn't the only one doing this.
That's wonderful that Elk is not the only one doing this. The problem is that they're connected to that cunt.
Not directly, no. There was
Would you care
another
to elaborate,
individual
Jasmine?
who did similar experimentation. His name was Baron Lecter.
Is it an actual Baron or is that just his name?
Oh, that was an actual Baron. If memory serves me
Of course it
correctly, it was
was.
from Linden,
Fitting.
right? Apparently, from what I researched, he traveled all the way down to Zool. There, that cult was located. And pried from them how to, well, poke the veil, as it were.
look, Jazz,
I'm gonna be very blunt with you. I'm respectful of the history lesson, but it's specifically the fact that they've been brought in here by fucking Elk. That is the main issue the entire matter.
One that brought him here.
I don't
The
think
Baron
these
also
other people
brought
have
them
brought them
here.
here. The people that have been connected to Elk, I do not want to see them anymore. And if they are people that walk around this town willy-nilly like it's fucking nothing, well, everybody apparently
you have
besides
no
the
proof
ogre
that
who's been hurt
Elk
the most
did.
by this cunt, it's been aware of that. No, Eva, you do not fucking talk to me like that right now. I understand your authority, but you need to understand your place right now. This cunt has hurt me immensely, me and my brothers.
Bing.
His daughter.
I know.
These people, these entities, went too fucking bat for us against Elk. There are people in this town all over the place that were affected by him, and I understand that. But I'm not
That
going
is
to chase
exactly the reason why I am not currently walking out there putting my fucking axe in their necks. So you listen to me, you really good boy. If you want to have them around, fair enough. If they even get close to me,
But hey,
we're gonna have a fucking problem. Are we on the same page?
Something we can look into, but getting information in and out of Linden is
Wonderful. If there's anything else you need to tell me right now, wonderful. If not, my part of this conversation is over. I wish you all a lovely day.
That's all the important stuff, right? He's already
that he
gone.
needs to be aware of, yeah.
He's so closed off. I got that pretty fine.
Right. Is there anything else?
The Baron did experimentation. It's probably how some of the Iuna came into our world. Poking the
Well,
veil.
As far as we know, all three of them were Elk. Well, one of them might not be actually.
We don't know about Leilani, but as
The
far as we
only one
know,
I know definitively.
We don't know about
The only one I know definitively
Luna
is
Izzard.
Tal.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Leilani and Luna are not specific. And to be quite honest, Luna said herself that she came into the world about 200 years ago.
Still matches up for his time frame.
It does. But given where Luna has never said where she came from. She just said that she found Siluna at one time during the forest, and that was it.
I'll see what I can find out. Now, we have a plan of action going forward. Research this situation and this cult. See if we can find information on it and renew those wards as they were on Erebos. Aside from that, we have a plan to move forward. Are there any other concerns to bring up?
Information should be kept on a need-to-know basis. Doesn't the entire town needs to know.
Then this
Last thing we need is other people wanting to go after the Iuna. Bing especially is probably going to try his damnedest to try and find a way to kill them now.
Not while I'm in charge.
I'm aware.
I don't think
he'll do that.
If he keeps his word, he won't. I'd put forward a movement to have your guards informed of the situation. As we can see today, what's keeping any of them out of the loop will do.
Frankly,
However,
they
I
don't
do
deserve
believe
to
that
be
they
understanding every single thing at every single point in time. Plus, it was a matter of timing. I agree they should be informed of everything that we possibly can, but there's discretion to be had in some situations. However, this,
I would
yes.
caution on this. Whoever guards you tell, make sure that they know not to spread this around town. I know some of the guards have very loose lips.
They should be
That was
aware
the other
that
point
there
that I
could
was
be
going to
issues
make,
between
yes.
Bing and the Yuna. That's all.
Nothing more than no details.
Very well. I'll leave that in your
Jasmine,
hands.
Would you
Yes.
allow me to speak to Violet?
A conversation with your guards is definitely going to be needed. Their faith is shaken in you right now,
Gonna have to find out eventually.
and you must take up your
In short,
position as a commander over them.
but if not, then
Use
Their
your discretion.
feelings should be acknowledged, but you are still their leader.
okay. How about this? Is there
Agreed.
a chance that we're going to need to deploy any kind of assets to either London or Zoom?
Possibly. I don't know.
You too.
I have people I could
I know
potentially
that
reach
you've been
out
drawn
to,
into
but I don't
this. Frankly, beyond what I think you would
Could
want.
send a letter to my younger
no way
sister,
to be
but
keep
I
that
don't
under
want to
wraps.
put her in
Nothing
danger.
against either of you. You
I
wish
know.
to step out.
I am absolutely loath
Something
to
else
admit
then keep
this.
to yourselves. For now.
But if you are looking for black market materials, the place you want to look is Barkest.
I know you were gonna
I mean-
mention that one.
Yeah.
We can also talk to Otto.
I'll keep that in mind.
Thank
Or
you.
Erebos, because apparently he
We'll see
had
about getting
that
that info for you.
varnish that he shouldn't have had.
Thank you.
And Basil,
The varnish that I felt
Your
that he
thoughts?
used.
I do not mind
Jasmine.
offering more help. If I
If it's
can.
absolutely necessary, I can
don't
send a
know
letter to
what
my younger
exactly I could
sister,
do to
the
help.
one person who still likes me and my family, in Zul, and see if they
in any case, I
can find
Worth
anything.
a shot.
know that you are capable of healing.
At this
But
point,
I don't
any
really want to
information we
put
can
them
get
in
is
danger
better.
if I don't have to.
I know.
Speak to
Any
Elijah.
letters
Need
that
me
you
to
all
help.
intend to send, you just bring them to me.
We
I
are in
have ways
communication.
of obfuscating where they come from.
Thank you.
Give it to a courier who gives it to another.
In any
until the
case,
first one
I believe I
forgets
need
who
to see to
sent
my
it in the
gods.
first place.
Agreed.
Thank you, Tyrion.
True.
I would,
Just so
Tyrion,
everyone
on that
knows,
note- But it's just a
before-
letter to my sister, so it should be fine.
No, please.
Before we do leave, I know that I look a bit weak right now, but please
We will see
continue to
ourselves
ask me
up.
for help. I want
Thank
to
you,
help.
both.
I want to give mana, I want
Very
to be
much.
useful, and I want to help everyone here.
Just let us try to figure out what's going on first. Alright?
Actually, on that, do you mind if I do that now before it seems to fade?
Sure.
Elijah?
Oh, is he having a headache?
No, I'm just thinking. Yes, Elijah.
On the note of informing the guard, if you would like to have a bit of a break, I can at least tell them why they weren't.
Why there was the confusion earlier in the prison cells.
What you got today?
We
What would you
can
tell
have
them?
it be a specifically that there was something sensitive being done down there. There was a miscommunication with the guard.
Anything I can do, you know.
It was simply a matter of any knowledge that was going to be expanded past the individuals that were involved with it ran the risk of there being a stampede of individuals. As we have seen, as those guards have seen, with any situation happening within the cells. As such, I deemed it necessary to keep it to a need-to-know basis. They themselves participated in rushing to the area. And while I don't fault them for wanting to take up their arms, they should understand that I will pass things along to them as best I can to keep them informed. It was the timing, the speed of the situation, and the need for discretion that necessitated my choice in that situation. And I apologize to them if they feel slighted.
I'll meet you outside.
To be fair, they did not know there was even something happening down there. All we heard was bells emanating from that location. The confusion came from them being ordered around by civilians in
They're using
sorry.
intermediate mana scanning
areas where they are the ones in
Thank you for
charge.
your help.
The question that I have is,
That's a
I was under the impression that there were guards up there with those civilians. I imagine Cordrin and Basil are the two in question.
I'll probably be coming to you for help.
It was Cordrin and him.
Which
Yes,
that is
and
another
you are a-
problem in and of itself. You didn't inform your guards that you had taken on a scribe.
If there's problems,
The
This is the first I'm hearing that he was hired.
because they seem to be, as far as I can.
It was done
gather
yesterday.
from what they
We
said,
didn't have a
is
meeting today.
A spirit of basically chaos.
Because of all the chaos that is happening.
Yeah.
My apologies.
It's alright.
He seemed to do.
My suggestion is I'll at least inform them why there was confusion earlier and help ease their worries without going too far into the details. If you would like to expand on it at all, I can say that there will be a discussion at the meeting tomorrow morning.
remember talking to
If you could, if they are willing to speak to you on it.
as an
Frankly, I don't think they're willing to speak to me at the moment unless it's a direct order.
I didn't need to write it down anywhere. If I need to, I can.
Regardless, they will likely show up for the town meeting that I will be calling in short order. I can speak to them then if they show up.
Understood.
Yes,
Thank you.
I did this before there were even
I'll be off then.
rankings.
I'll be at the meeting then.
Thanks, Elijah.
I think.
Thank you. All of you.
Yep.
No problem, Jasmine.
Supposed to have it.
I wish I was successful, but
Another 3 ball.
indeed.
It could have gone
And I still got
significantly
enough.
worse.
Well, I
To be
did
fair,
mention
yes.
it, so I don't
And I still
know.
got another spirit to take care of.
You're the first person that you bring that up.
Let's get out of here.
Hopefully,
Get that meeting.
less of an issue with that one.
Alright. Everyone. Let's get
Equipment, the enchanted glass eye.
let's migrate to a new area, please.
Hold on, we're talking to a DM. Sorry, one sec.
Thanks, Morris.
No, thank you, both of you. I can't speak on Bing's behalf, and I'm sorry. You guys don't deserve
Do you want me to tell you what this is?
that.
I can understand where he's coming from.
Still, you guys are at the end of the day not malicious or intentionally trying to throw any problems in the
And I
works.
believe he does know that at least, so.
Yeah.
Just, you know.
I'll talk to him when he's calmed down. See if I can at least provide some reasoning.
You were there for me when I lost my mind yesterday, so if there's anything, like I mentioned before, I can do for any of you guys, please don't hesitate. I promise.
Thank you, Morris.
Yeah, just
Thank you,
a
Morris.
bit.
And thank you guys.
Thank you.
No, as in you, because you know they have the other.
You all can see yourselves out when you're done. Everything that's important is locked up at the moment. Please.
They were doing.
well, it definitely came from here.
Right.
All right. Let's have this out.
Oh, okay. We're having...
No, you can sit.
At ease.
I'm gonna sit down here then.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, you'll probably put it in better words than I am.
Elijah has probably started to explain to you all what happened, but I want to tell you in my own words then. And I apologize for the situation itself. But given the need for discretion and the timing of it, it was not possible at that moment to inform all of you. I understand that we act as a team, and in that I failed you at this moment. I will endeavor to do better in the future, and further to that, the position of Alex, who's taken on the role of scribe for myself, should have been communicated to all of you. Most haste. I'll admit that is a failing on my part again.
2 questions. First.
Shoot.
Was this a time-sensitive matter that you had to do at that very moment without properly telling us, or did you know this yesterday and you had time to prepare?
I knew that a situation like this could come up in the future, but the timing of when was not known. That being said, I could have informed you all that this was a situation that could have arisen at some point.
Yes. That's why we have the morning meetings. If it's something that we should not know at all because the information will harm us, of course, don't tell us. But if it's something like this, very simple, you're going to be gone for you could be gone for a couple of minutes because of some type of situation. Tell us. Tell us it's a possibility, and then we can be better. We can respond better.
Fair enough. Frankly, to speak plainly, this was a situation where knowing that information could harm you.
Mm-hmm.
If that information got out, especially to the 3 of them, Lalani, Tel, and Luna, your safety could have been highly jeopardized. That was not a risk I was willing to take at that time, to keep the rest of you safe. But I recognize that I made mistakes, and plenty of them in sequence. The morning meeting was not conducted because I was trying to put out so many fires all at once, myself.
And neither me or Amelia mention anything instead as well, so we also have partial blame of that as well.
Part of it is that there was a reason for you 3 not to know. 4, rather, with Elijah. But part of it is that there are aspects. Yes, all of you.
Quick question: does this scribe have the right to tell us not to go to places?
Yes, he acts with my authority.
So he's above us, the scribe.
He acts with my word if I tell him in a situation that he can hold command.
And the armor guy? The guy that just came in yesterday?
That was another situation that you should have been informed of, to be fair. However, I was relying on the fact that Alex, being in a position of authority, would stop any sort of questions to that nature. Me failing to have mentioned that he was acting in a position of command.
To get past that, make a seal. If he does have the power from you to command us at some points, not all, you should be able to give a seal to him, and he will show us the seal, so then we know he's acting under your authority.
Fair enough.
I think that is a reasonable request. And in the idea of making up for my own failings and not informing you all of the change, I will pay for that out of my own pocket.
You made
Frankly,
us look
it's
like a
not on
fucking
your
joke, all of you.
authority.
We were just trying to do our job. And you made us look like a fucking joke. Pardon me, I'm speaking plainly. But that's how it felt.
I would
and
ask
that's how
that
it
you
feels
do.
now. I
And
just.
we are sorry.
I
We
thought
will
we were
try
a
to
team. I understand that secrecy is important. I understand that some
close the
things.
door.
That some things just gotta be communicated because it happens in the moment. I get that, and I understand that. And I'm sorry if I'm mad. I just fume. I'll get over it in a minute. But it was not knowing that he has a position over us, and then being told by someone that literally just came into town yesterday that they have the authority of you over us to tell us what we can and can't do. Like, we went around having no idea what the bell was like. No idea. People were asking us, guys, what's going on? We don't know. We've searched every single corner of every side of Leafside to figure out what was going on. There was already a panic, regardless of whether you wanted it or not. There was. And we had no even authority, suddenly, to even figure out what was going on about that. And that's on you guys. And then also on us. Because we are a team.
Fair
Your
assessment all
anger is
around.
well placed and well founded.
I'm trying not
Very
to.
true.
I understand that I can just fuse.
You have every right to be mad, especially at myself, as I have inserted myself into a situation, into
Small
a chain of
situation.
command
I'm
where-
dealing with it. I'll be right back.
Oh
If you have the
What if you
authority
killed
over
him?
us, we just need to be told. That's it. Then we know. You know? Then do what you want. We'll follow your
I
orders, whatever you need to.
had
It's
made
okay.
an assumption that it had been spoken about at your meeting. I was not aware that that meeting had not occurred. If I had been
Me
aware,
and Banks were
I
sitting
would
and
have-
watching Erebos all night.
I
And
would
your,
have come to
Maybe
inform
that's
you
why I'm
both
tired.
myself.
your points are entirely valid, Sally.
I'm sorry. I know that you guys are just doing your best, and none of this is really anyone's fault. It was just a series of
Tyrion.
miscommunications, and that's gonna happen, but still.
I'm going to
It seems
support
like
your
something's happening.
Thank you.
You should go figure that out, but. I
I
just.
can wait but a moment.
Okay, I'm guessing not.
What?
No, they want us out of there, so.
Go back through the door and then back in. It'll fix it.
Okay.
I just want to feel like we're all on the same page. We're all on the team. We're working with each other. We're not working against each other. It's not you guys versus us. It's all of us together.
I know. I know. And
You're
frankly, that
completely
is a failure
correct.
on my part. I am.
We'll follow your orders to a T. I know Banks has some lip to him, but besides that, we do respect you guys and think that you have the town's best interest in mind. But in that moment, it felt like that we were outcasted. And obviously we didn't know the situation, or I didn't know the situation, and everyone was looking to us for answers that we couldn't give. And even after, we couldn't give them the answers.
Understood. Then, in those situations, a further endeavoring to ensure that any guards are informed that something, at the very least, is happening. And if there's a matter that it would be harmful for you to have that knowledge,
Or just tell
then
us
as
that
simple
other
as
people...
there's something
Yeah, tell us something to tell them next time. Anything.
exactly.
Yeah.
Some sort of rationale.
That's a very fair,
I
very fair
apologize.
point.
I am used to working in a team that is much smaller, relying on
I understand.
a few others and myself. A larger team is a boon in so many ways, but
It's a lot. It's a lot of things to do, and especially when you're captain and lieutenants of the guard of an entire town, that's a lot of people to cover. Especially when you need to be there for times of urgency when something gets brought up. But we are a team. We're here to make it better, not worse.
and I appreciate every single one of you more than I can possibly voice.
We appreciate you guys too. And, you know, congratulations to the new scribe. I still didn't know.
I know,
Fair
and
enough.
that is something that is one of the endeavors that I intend to rectify with Tyrion, considering he barely has time to even think about informing you all. As scribe, I
Tyrion
can
and
take
the lieutenants,
messages, I can...
Yeah.
I am beset on all sides from the moment I wake up to the moment I go to sleep.
We all
But
share that
I
load.
appreciate all of your help.
Yeah.
I've managed to take 6 different missives today alone of conversations that would have taken 20 to 30 minutes of his time at least. They will
That's
be
a
on
good
your
idea.
desk
In
by
any
the end
case.
of the night, by the way.
Thank you. What you should all know as well, in regards to the current situation, is that Erebos has been let back out into the town. He's a free man as it stands, however, He is effectively on subject to parole, and he reports to Violet. Any action that he takes reflects back on her at this point. It is her job to keep him in line. Further to that, if he takes any actions to harm somebody that is not done out of some sort of possession or, as it were, in this town, people will take things into their own hands to make sure that others are safe. I trust you all to use your judgment to make that assertion. But if he's wantonly murdering, you have permission to use lethal force.
Might I ask what the bell was? Was it to do with your situation or not? We still don't even know.
Yes.
Okay.
The bell,
Alright.
to explain that whole situation, Jasmine was working on a ritual of some variety. The specifics of that ritual I do want to keep to myself for your own safety. Regardless, it did involve Erebos.
Alright.
Those bells were the calling card of an entity arriving.
Okay. And you guys had the situation handled?
Yes. Well,
Yes, we were.
not entirely.
As best we can now. It's not an issue at the moment.
We were attending the situation as best we
Effectively,
could.
The entity is still a problem. However, we are working on it, but further expanding upon that to the rest of the town could cause a panic and, frankly, cause many, many people to take things into their own hands.
I understand.
Put it in a metaphor that might be a bit better understood. Erebos' situation is like an arrow through your arm. This was pushing the arrow through so we may cut off the head, so that we have a better chance of removing the shaft later.
One last bit, however, for you all to know. This most recent incident has caused a fracturing between Bing and the three, Lilani, Tel, and Luna. I have reason to believe that Bing might be hostile towards them.
He seemed very upset when he left today, yeah.
We need
I
to make
saw
sure that those
while I was getting
groups do not tear each other apart.
While I was helping Lens getting stuff, I saw Bing in the training ground. He looked not good, and didn't sound
He
good.
appeared to be
talk him down.
speaking to himself.
He was speaking to himself last night too.
As far as we know, he will not initiate hostile action.
But if
But-
they egg him
but-
on,
Yes, the three should be very much kept away from him.
Indeed.
Very well.
He at least gave his word on that, but he
one more thing.
could bow down to his emotions.
I know how that feels.
Keep saying one more thing, but there is one more thing. I plan to call a town meeting in short order here to speak on something that I spoke to Violet about. Something that can be positive for the town.
You probably should do that sooner rather than later, really, because...
Yes, I'm going to be going there right
Fairly
after
certain
this.
It's dark outside and has been for
I
a
think
while.
everything's cleared up, Captain Turing. What's
yeah.
up? What's up, you out? Let's go.
Thank you all.
Yes. Question, and then I have one more.
Ah, Counter has a question. What is the question?
I was just wondering, at times when things are more hostile, the mayor can have a tendency to give out very strict and on-the-spot orders. Does her orders supersede yours?
That is a good question. Effectively, within the town, I have the final say when it comes to guard matters. But she has the town's best interest at heart. What I would say, until I can clarify it with Violet, is that follow her instructions and orders if you deem them to be in the best interest of the town. I've been trusting you all to use your judgment in situations, and I will continue to do so. However, if it comes down to a direct order between myself and Violet, I would say that my order would take precedence. However, if I am compromised, or you believe fundamentally that I am making the wrong call, then I would want any and all of you to hold me accountable for it. Even if that means disregarding my orders. Follow up to that situation might involve a conversation, but it will not involve discipline.
If I may have a moment
I'll
of
respect
the
that,
three
yeah.
of yours time, then. Hello, my name is
Yes, sir.
Alexander Blackfeather. I am the new scribe for the head of the guards. I look forward to working with all three of you, and as soon as it is made, I will present to you each the seal of Tyrion's command. It will be only presented when I have explicit permission
but I imagine he's had
to be using it, and when
I think the point is for him to hold on to it and give to you when that is
Probably
situated.
get that meeting sorted out sooner
Exactly.
rather than later.
But
Let's get
when
that
it is
meeting sorted,
made,
but thank
This
you
is for
so
both of
much.
you.
I will
Right
show
together.
each of you.
We look forward
Lens,
to it.
he's right there. He wants to
Hi, Connor.
join the guard as a medic.
Hook arms. Let's go.
Like Elijah.
I'm trying my best.
Well, I'm coming.
Slowly.
Two
I was
medics in one
concerned for
day.
a second
Wait
before
a
you
lot,
said as a medic.
but also as a
Yes, not as a god, as a medic.
Hi, Lance.
Tyrion, while you handle this, would you
Oh,
like
don't.
to inform the
I
citizens that
know.
there will be a meeting soon?
Okay, everybody, can you not
Lens is
surround
dealing
us?
with it.
Can you not surround us?
Let's back up, 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 back up.
Yes, Miss Ellie.
Yes.
I
Okay,
know.
When last I
alright.
checked, there's
Where's-
glass protrusions coming out of
I
it.
hope this isn't like
Oh,
yesterday.
what happened?
You would see like a pile of like magic crystal shards, and she still has some in her face.
Oh,
Ever
dear.
seen a porcupine attack?
Let
Yeah.
Lens deal with it.
Let's
not
attend.
prod
Let's
around.
let's attend to the meeting at the very least, and then we. Lens, if you want to speak to us later.
I can stay here with Lens to make sure nothing happens.
It's night.
Meeting, and then we take care of our business.
Wild. Okay.
Good moon.
Got crystal for you and exploded.
Captain Tyrion, we have important things to get to. Let Lance figure it out. Come on.
Apple.
Go get the horn. Let's go.
Is it alright if I call a town meeting? I'm not disrupting anything, am I?
It's your call.
Thank you. Okay, I just wanted to double check.
Well, I don't know how to play this thing.
Alright.
I'll
Would
get a
anyone in
lantern.
particular care to do the honors?
No, I think you should do it. You're the captain.
Up to you, Captain.
Lucky me. Well, I've never had the chance to do this, so... You all might want to watch your ears down there.
No, just do it.
Okay. Let's get this show on the road. Peace out.
Do it. Yes.
Thank you for your
It only
kindness.
means they're calling a meeting.
That doesn't mean it's right. I know I have a fiery temper. You were doing your best. I know that. In my heart of hearts, I do.
Yes, but I make mistakes. And I need to be
Well,
thankful for those.
that wasn't my finest moment either. You're my captain. I should trust you.
Oh, good.
Okay. Where is everybody?
Gonna stand up
Get
there
your
for it.
asses into the goddamn town. We got a meeting to go to. Come on, get to the
Let's
meeting.
seat them at the base and send them inside.
Inside the town hall, please, if you will. Please proceed inside the town hall.
Oh, inside. Under, thank you.
Right. Going to have to come inside the town hall, okay? Please stay close.
I have everything, Tyrion. Captain.
Thank you. Right after this.
The captain has an announcement inside the town hall. If you could please proceed there.
Oh, it's like it's like an actual thing.
Ophelia, it's got a broken arms.
Lieutenant, I think they're in the tavern. Go to the tavern. Tell them in there.
Is the horn anything to be concerned about?
Yes, yeah, it's nothing to concern, Kaji. Convene inside the town hall.
You hear a lot of really gross sounds. It sounds like bones breaking and moving and shifting.
Oh, something is wrong.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you okay, Lila?
Sure, yeah, I'm completely fine. I was aiding a friend over there. They kind of disappeared. I swear I'm not speaking alone to my
What
imaginary
the-
friend. I do have a friend.
What is
Oh,
that?
shit.
What is that?
Creature? Is that you? creature? You look different, but like good. Different good. It's my friend. Don't worry about it. This is creature or monster. I prefer you call it a creature. Him, creature. It's a little kinder. But they told me they were kind of like a butterfly, and now I think I see it kind of. I fed them a lot, like a lot of meat, a lot of meat and a lot of fish, and now I think this is the result.
Go ahead and bring attention to the tavern.
Don't worry about it. There's no need to advance. Like, it's fine. He's fine. See, he's very kind, actually.
I do not seek to do harm.
They seemed to mean well enough when I spoke to them earlier.
You've interacted with this before?
Yes, but they looked a little bit more fish-like then, though. I have to say, the new look looks good.
So you're vouching on them not being not hostile?
They have been around most of today, and someone did come in earlier and say that... They did come in earlier and ask that he be shown around town, as their appearance, well, would cause alarm, such as yourself right now. They were worried about that.
Besides, he's actually under my protection now, so, if you don't want any trouble, like a fight or something, I suggest you treat the monster, I mean, creature, very, very kindly.
I'd beware of her. She nearly killed me this morning.
Huh?
I see.
Oh, right, yeah, I definitely did that. But legally, not illegally. I don't want to go to jail. Yeah.
If anything occurs, Ava, I will take responsibility for this.
Alright, I trusted in
I
your
can
care
also
then.
take responsibility. I'm not that stupid.
You're not stupid, but you're also not in an official position where responsibility taking is something that can be reasonably done.
Reasonably done? What do you mean by that?
I mean, there are channels to discipline someone in an official position. Legally.
I see. So you're another one of those people? Which...
No.
Fine.
Just trying to help out where I can. And...
Yeah, right. You know, the votes of magistrate are coming soon, and... Yeah. Anyways. I can take responsibility. I'm fine. This is a friend, and we should treat him as such. Nothing more, nothing less.
I shan't raise my blade against them. If they mean no harm, I shall not.
So you got bigger from being fed.
Yes.
Well, you're big. What is the problem with that?
Who said it was a problem? You make a lot of assumptions.
Why?
And you
Why?
look stupid then. Fine. Fine, creature. We should check what happened with these.
Are they inside?
Yes, inside the town hall.
It's almost like nobody's outside.
It's because everyone's inside. I want to be in the moonlight.
They're doing. And plus, after all we've been through for the last little bit, airing out our frustrations and getting into a bit of a scrap might do the collective, all of us, a bit of good.
Apologies for the tardiness, Captain.
No problem at all. In any case, a tournament of this caliber would draw in people from across
the nation, and even further. Allow us to get our name out there, and allow us to stand on our own 2 feet. Furthermore, it will bring in plenty of coin, and plenty of opportunities for you all to grow your own businesses, or to start them, have you not, at this point. This meeting is more so to inform you of the intent to run this, and the fact that we are going to be signing up individuals who wish to participate. Anybody who wishes to fight in the tournament can direct their attention to Eva, who will be taking registrations. Now, an actual prize for this tournament is something that is still in the work, and is something that I would like to work with all of you to help facilitate. One of the options that was discussed was potentially a dinner in the tavern, as well as a trophy of some variety. I know that the town has some artifacts or things of that nature that are more or less superficial and won't be missed, but might serve as an adequate trophy for that sort of thing. Regardless, the intent of this is to move forward with this in the coming weeks, sometime within the next month or so. But we will see if we can get it done sooner. In any case at all, this was mostly to bring this to your attention and to ask for any sort of input, as well as help in facilitating the running of this tournament. Plus, if you want to participate, I'd be more than happy to have you. Now, is there any questions, any comments at all? The floor is open to all of you. Kaji?
Are you looking for helpers for organizing the tournament? Anything of that sort? Or is it just...
If individuals want to offer their services in running the tournament, I'd be more than happy to have you. Hell, I'd like to participate in it myself, so that doesn't necessarily stop you from participating if you're helping on at least setting it up. Now we will have to have impartial individuals that will be adjudicating and refereeing, but otherwise, yes, if you wish to offer your services and then participate, I see no problem with that.
Alright. Good to know, thank you.
Any other questions at this point in time? Blake? Where?
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 Where are we going to have this?
If it's like in the training grounds over there, there's not much room for an audience. Trying to drum up an audience is a money thing, you know. Ticket prices?
I imagine ticket prices, and we will have to find a suitable location for it. I'll admit, my original inclination was to use the training grounds, but you are correct. We might need a larger venue. That might be something that we can...
Could set up bleachers in the archery range.
I'm just checking if this
That could certainly work. Alright. Amelia.
A single bullet, whether it is to the head or my body.
Well, since we're expecting a lot of new people to town and
To your head.
would it be prudent to
My
make sure
bones
that
are
people who live in town
quite durable.
make sure they have homes before we
But also I have an apple.
bring
Check it out.
other people outside?
I have no idea what was that.
I have been working with Violet to try and facilitate
Well,
homes for every individual, but that will be our topmost priority to ensure that everybody has an actual place of residence prior to those coming from out of town. We don't want individuals in our town having to stay in the inn or anything of that nature when other individuals will require those residences. Aside from that, locations for people to stay, we may want to find some sort of camping grounds or location to put up tents or that sort of thing, so that people can find a location to stay otherwise. Yes.
I was just wondering, what kind of tournament is this? I know it's combative, but like what are the rules? If those are already known.
The rules as it stands would basically be to first yield or incapacitation. 2 individuals go into the arena, and they may use whatever skills they deem fit to fight. If they can make their opponent give up or incapacitate them, then they will be the victor. There will be medical on standby, and that is part of the reason why I want to speak out to the doctors and medics in town to see if this is something that would be feasible for them to undertake, or if we need to call in outside help from the Dracaean Empire in order to run this.
Ava. Miro needs to talk to you real quick.
One of you two. Gwen first, and then Trio.
Just to say, you probably want to prepare.
Yes,
I
ma'am.
apologize if I would not pull you away. I apologize, I would not pull you away if it was not urgent. Please follow me.
Agreed. We will leave that for you.
I apologize to both of you for pulling you away during the announcement. Sounds like there's a tournament. But I need
falling asleep anyways.
I understand. I need a high-ranking guard to officiate and a medic in the event that something goes wrong. Phoenix has challenged someone to a duel.
Duel.
I'm gonna go get some medical supplies then.
Very well then.
Say that, Master. I may need to ask. Do I charge, or do I charge people for these medical supplies, or should I? Yeah, I don't have money myself, but if I need to be, I can work to pay them off.
After the duel, we can figure
We'll
it
figure
out.
we'll figure out that later. Alright?
Okay, I'm gonna go grab supplies then. Kelson,
Okay.
can you help me carry some?
Yes.
Alright, very well.
Meet us back here.
I'm also going to make sure to tell Tyrion that it will be fine. Nothing's wrong right now. But talk to Ava later.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait to explain until he gets back.
Very well then.
I don't want to have to explain this twice.
Fair enough.
Also, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be able to stay in VR. The top strap of my headset just broke off again.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, I'm honestly at this point I might just fucking replace it.
Honestly, probably a good
I
idea
might
at
just
this rate.
get a new headset.
Yeah.
Gonna be an expense, but might as well at this point if it's falling apart this bad.
I mean, I had to do that with my hands.
Yeah. Might look into getting a, I don't know, like a Quest 2 or something. Also.
Huh?
You fuck ass.
You shit.
I was like, why is my lantern glitching? And then I realized it's fucking Capo.
Could you hold these real quick? I'm gonna go and tell Tyrion that everything will be fine.
Alright.
Okay, so healing potion, stamina potion, painkillers, gauze, bandages, and other sterilizations.
Mm-hmm.
These are my tools.
As the explanation for the situation, Phoenix has challenged Ruby to a duel.
Oh, shit. I see.
He believes
Where is the
that
duel taking place?
It's taking place in a cavern. I'll lead you to it.
Okay.
But he is challenging her to a duel based on her involvement with slave trade and his suspicion that her proposition to start a traders guild in this town is a ploy to bring slavery to Leapside.
I'll bring the
Let
medkit
it-
Ruby.
and the potion.
Alright.
Please come with.
Let's hope they haven't started it yet.
I would
They
hope
have
they
not.
didn't.
They are waiting for us to officiate.
Good.
We're good.
Alright, lead the way.
She was just asking about something.
Ophelia. What do you know where they went?
thought we were so close to not having any injuries
So
today.
close. But
I told Ligor he jinxed it.
did he say that there wasn't going to be any injuries today?
He said today seems like a fairly calm day.
Ugh.
That's a jinx if I've ever heard one.
Day has been anything but calm.
As in someone who has been trying to deal with the situation as they've putting away the fires of the situation, it has not been calm.
Okay, we may have needed to bring some extra supplies if Ruby is also involved in this. I fear for Ruby's sake rather than Phoenix's fate.
Depending on how... We have to make sure that we know the rules of the duel. If it's...
It is not to the death.
Duels
Okay.
of the death are
Is it to
strictly
yield?
yes, duels of the death are strictly prohibited and illegal.
Do we know if Phoenix or Ruby are of the similar situation as what happened with Otto? Unstability. That's like...
And a medic.
I brought them as you asked.
Ruby, Phoenix.
I'm gonna start opening the medic pack, making sure everything is available.
Alright. From what I understand, you've both agreed to this, correct?
Correct. It is not to death, unconscious, or yield. I ask
Very well.
that no one interfere unless it is something where you believe the life is threatened.
Very well.
Even
Then let...
The arm that strikes for death will be torn off, as I
Then-
have said.
Medical and whoever is...
Alright, then let the record be known. This is an agreed upon duel between Phoenix and Ruby. The terms of victory, either surrender or the opponent can no longer fight. Death is no longer prohibited, and any death will be intercepted there. Otherwise, there will be no people and there will be no one interfering with this duel. Is that understood?
The lights off. Yes.
We weren't planning to.
And agreed.
Alright. I, Lieutenant Ava Ashevail, hereby officiate this duel. Combatants.
I, Miru, shall mediate this duel.
Start whenever you're ready.
By the strength in that arm. Now we talked about how it got built that way.
After 30 years of fighting to survive, it is all I have to show for myself.
Then I guess you use it to protect a town, not meaningless fights.
Is that what you consider this? Tell them. Go on. Explain to them what you've explained to me. How many lives do you own?
I could not count fully on a hand how many I own. that I buy up people to get them out of the situations that life has dealt them, because I can't think of a better way.
Do you expect any of us to believe this? You expect us to believe that you have good intentions through slavery?
It's better than countless murder of people who don't need to die.
They all need to die. Every last one of them, for making people like me and her suffer. And the fact that you cannot see that disgusts me.
I can see your anger and the pain that you've been through. I have never felt it, no, but I can see it marked across every part of your body. That hook's gonna break.
You were not taught a proper lesson.
That hit your skull, and you feel blood begin to trickle from your eyebrow.
Lessons not learned in blood are easily forgotten. And I have had my fair share to earn many.
I don't know why. I think I need to do these things. Why I want the throne. Why I do it. Why I play along with the story.
You need to tell me another lie.
You can believe it, or you cannot. My people are constantly under the matriarch's thumb. She puts through drugs throughout our whole town. They don't have choice. They have an illusion. And I can't stop that unless I can take her down. And the only way I can do that cleanly is by playing the damn fucking game behind the scenes. Lives aren't games. No. But I can't get up to the top unless I play along and play the charade. Doesn't mean I have to still do the horrible things. I can still try and do it my way.
Bean, if you feel a stab, go right to your back. The thin blade pierces the chain.
You do it because you enjoy it. Because you find joy in it.
I find no joy in any of their pain.
For your own sake. For your own selfish gains.
This is gonna hurt a lot. I do it so that they can have a chance, and it doesn't result in countless murders that just drive a circle that never ends. I want a better way. I want to work with people to find a better way. One that doesn't give them the money, and one that doesn't result in families losing people.
Yet again, you keep spouting off these ridiculous excuses. You expect all of us to believe them. You expect me.
The tinges of your cape and your hair catch fire.
She's gonna blast wind to put it out.
You are nothing but a disgrace.
I am nothing more than a monster. I hope there's a time in the future when things like this aren't needed anymore, and that people don't have to fear this anymore. You may not believe me. None of you may fucking believe me. I'm a noble. I was born into it. Automatically, that puts me on all of your shit lists. So why not use the power I was born with to do something?
It's not like you. It's not like your nature. You masters, you're all the same. Cowards. Hiding beneath your money, you slaves in your power.
I do not hide. I will be the one who takes their hits. I will stand in front of the ones that I have chosen to be responsible for, to protect. Some of them walk around on the streets, even now, without me dictating their lives. But those that can't walk away from it, those that are like Lily. She's been beat so much she doesn't know that she can breathe without being told. I want that to change, and I want to help her get there. I fully want to get her there. I want the town to help her get there.
Don't believe you. Look at me. This is what I am. This is what you make of us. This is what we become.
You hear a small crack as you land on the floor. The wound haven't fully healed.
Get up. I'm not done.
I will keep fighting for what I believe in you. Am I a good person now? Am I disgraced? Am I a monster? Yes. I hate myself. I hate myself every minute I do these things. I hate myself for having to buy her. Did I have to? No. Do I hate that this is the situation we ended in? Yes. But I want her to be happy. I want to see her smile someday. That's all I want. The wounds you inflict on people hurt just as much as the wounds that have been inflicted on you.
It's not fair. It's not fair. Why me? They're not supposed to exist. They're not supposed to be real. You all are the real monsters. It's not fair. Why couldn't I have been through this? Why couldn't I have had one?
You may not have had one, Phoenix. And you may have been through the pain. But now's your chance
to step into this future and be able to be the strength and protect those who need it. Like Lily, like the more that will come through. To be able to be their strength. So they don't have to suffer anymore like you did. So we can stop it.
Stop. You don't understand. I know I can stop. I know I can grow. But I don't want to. I can't. Not until I see them scream as I have screamed. Not until I see them beg as I have begged. Not until I see everything that they love burn in front of them as I did. And then, and only then, will I finally have what I need to live. Freedom from this. Freedom from you. You are the start. There is no such thing as good masters. Only slavers who seek to destroy everything in front of them.
The duel has been won, Phoenix. She cannot fight.
Is she, like, fully unconscious? She's knocked out. The duel has ended. And this is by my call.
As officiator of this duel, I declare Phoenix the victor of this match. All further aggressions are to be held.
I'm gonna be a little janky. I think all of my stuff just died. Just so you know.
God, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna sit up a little bit, so yeah, it lasted just in time. So
He'll have lifted her up. He's gonna try and...
I grab your horn and turn you towards me.
just give me a second. You do that. Take your time.
And press my forehead against yours.
There we go. Okay. Unconscious. As unconscious as I can be.
Come with me.
Okay. Yeah, triage. Many slices on the side, and her arms. Fucking ginormous forming bruise on her face.
Keep an eye on her, right?
Cuts, but for the most part, nothing that's technically untreatable.
Make sure he's fine. He's bloody.
Just gently lift her head and just slowly feed her.
Also, wait.
There's
Kelson, grab bandages
I'm just with you.
From what you witnessed in the fight, she took one major across the chest. She used her arms a lot for taking a lot of the blows, so a lot of it came there. As well as a lot of her old wounds that from the outer fight reopened.
Is he having a headache? No.
As well as her skull is now bleeding, so.
Give her the health potion, and then you'll carry the rest.
Why me? Why them?
I can at least get my body back a little bit.
You ask why you. Because you are our protector.
It's because you care.
Oh yeah, he had a couple of music choices that he went with.
Everything you have experienced, everything you have suffered, everything you have survived,
I'm in your arms. Yeah. I'm unconscious.
it has all culminated
Miss Ava.
in you becoming
As soon
the
as you
ultimate
two
protector.
or as soon as you guys are finished speaking, send him immediately to the crypt. He still has 2 major blows on his back that need to be bandaged.
You, brother, can be the hero that you needed.
Be the guardian that...
Become the man you wish had saved you. It's not.
You feel your hand being grabbed.
It's not fair. It's not fair. It never is.
It's so
You
much
grab
harder to
your
do the
horn.
right thing than it is to do the easy way.
I'm gonna pull you by the horn closer into a hug.
Eva leans in as well.
Then don't.
You don't have to.
Live as you win. Let's get you patched up.
You're not alone, Miss Phoenix. You're not alone.
Far from it.
Don't burden everything on yourself. Living the way to those who you trust, and those that want to help you.
I've done nothing but cause pain and problems. I fought. I've found conflict. I can't control my own anger. How did you expect me to get better when I can't expect myself to?
We will help. We will help. No
Alone,
journey
maybe
is left
not.
alone.
But together.
Come with me before you bleed out.
Let's tend to your wounds. Mira's right. I have the light.
Careful. He's injured.
Yes, I need to get technically so I can deal with his wounds.
What has happened?
I failed. I failed again. I will explain.
You didn't. You didn't fail,
He was
Phoenix.
too hard on himself.
I saw that fury. I saw that anger. And I saw what the dark pits we all want to do. And you didn't. You didn't fail.
More than it was earlier.
He dueled Ruby. It was a battle of principle.
You mind if I take a look at him while you're talking?
Go ahead.
He won. But some expense.
You're standing, that's a good sign.
He was coming to terms with some things.
Elijah, would Ember Root help? Apparently someone just left it.
Not in this situation. Used for other uses.
You two will have much to talk about.
Let's get you sat down
Let's
at least.
For this.
So I can get you take a better look at
He'll
you.
be fine for now. He has suffered much greater wounds in the past.
That's good.
Much greater physical one.
I hate light. Ugh.
Can I help you?
Now can we help you, Otto?
Oh, absolutely not. What happened to you, Phoenix?
That's not.
Alright, well, if you guys are going to just walk him back to the clinic, I'm going to run ahead and go help with Ruby. She seemed
Yeah,
in worse
go ahead.
condition.
She's in a little worse shape. The thing about having a good heart. Situations like this makes it ache. Phoenix.
Come here. Give me your hands.
Come on.
Give me your hands. Breathe. Breathe with me. In slowly. Slowly. In slowly. Out slowly.
There you go, Phoenix.
I am here. I am here. I am here. You are still yourself. You are still you. You are still you. You are still you. It's okay. Still yourself. You are still you.
You did stop, Phoenix. That's the thing.
You did stop. You did.
No.
My love. Do you really think... Do you really think they could have pulled you away had you not been fighting it? You did stop. You did stop. They just helped you a little. That's all.
None of us had to step in. You were strong, Princess Phoenix.
It was there. It was still there, gnawing at my back, clawing at me. I could feel the voices. I could see the stares, the glowing eyes.
No. You are here. You are with me. And we are here.
You're not.
In
That's what she
Leafside.
said. Mm-hmm.
Breathe.
Feel Miri's hand on your back.
You feel another clawed hand on your back.
I don't deserve it.
How about you
Why
let
is that?
others decide that for you? I personally think you deserve the world, but that's just me.
Look at me. You're the only thing I have in the whole world that I could call mine. Don't steal that from me. Be here. Don't leave me. Please.
Phoenix. Phoenix. Release some of the emotion. No bottle can hold the ocean. Will you join me in just a moment? Release your anguish. Release your anguish in a cry.
Oh my god! Are you done? Please tell me you're done. With the fire and all.
Now, congratulations for your victory.
Indeed.
Let's go home. It's time to rest.
Indeed. Let us tend to your wounds and take rest for the night.
Ideally before your hip trackers die.
As you wish.
Emotions are very
I hope you know I'm proud of you, Phoenix. You've come a long way since I first met you.
I have not come far enough.
In your eyes, maybe, yes. But when I first saw
You've come
you...
further than many expected.
Exactly. Had I first met you, I would have fully expected things to turn the west. You have come so far, Phoenix.
I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this.
Unfortunately, things often don't come to how we wish it. All we can do is
We
best.
so rarely want what we get.
Indeed. All we can do is turn the other cheek and deal with it as best we can and not let it dominate us.
I saw it. I saw it in her eyes. When I held her up by her throat. That fear. That same pain. I gave that to her. I gave her a glimpse of what it feels like.
Do you believe she deserved it?
I don't know.
We all come from different walks of life.
She never went back. When she said she never scrambled for her life like they would. Her words held firm and true. Which means I was wrong. And if I was wrong, what does that mean?
It means you didn't let your rage guide your judgment, and you saw through to her. Your minds were not clouded. You saw through that.
Brother, I'm thrilled that you believe you were wrong. Because it means you have room
for growth. No perfect man has ever grown. No perfect man has ever changed.
Not a single man that has ever gone far in life has always won. Through every misstep, every fall, we get up and we learn from our mistakes. Some dear, some light. But the kingly measure is how we can carry ourselves further and do better.
Mira, how old are you?
Bring him to the back left bed. Come on.
That's your excuse for this. Ruby.
I accepted. I could have denied it.
I don't. You I don't want to argue with you. I don't want you to raise your voice. This is the second time you've gotten this hurt. People that you've accepted. I'm going to have to ask you from now on to please stop doing this to yourself.
I'm gonna put you on dual arrest.
I know it's probably an honor for me. But your body is going for too much punishment.
Okay, Rag.
You're never going to be able to recover if you do this.
Alright.
You're going to end up permanently, right?
2 bad wounds to the back, I believe I remember. Both to the back, but I'm not
Is
sure
that
about
it?
the rest. I'm not sure about the rest. Those are the 2 that I remember.
I can't see it.
Is there anything else pressing, or is it just minor stuff in other places?
Is there a disagreement, you say, and he challenged you to a duel?
I'll let you handle this, Morris.
Got it.
Honestly, I think it's just many years coming.
Possible
tell me if
blindness. She just said that she can't see out of her left eye.
I must. Money.
Elijah?
I'm a noble who buys people.
Well, actually, Eva.
Because I think it's the
okay.
right thing to do.
Can I make a request? Can you escort me out of here before I tear Phoenix's throat out?
Please escort them out.
Come this way.
Thank you. Thank you, Eva.
Thank you for stirring us up. I imagine you are very angry at this point.
This is a repeat offense. Granted, it's a bit on Ruby for taking the duel, and she's an idiot for doing so, but the fact that I don't know what happened. I'm not going to force you to tell me, especially if you want to be down there right now. But I would like to know eventually what the point of this duel was, what their disagreement was, and why it came to this, because, whatever it may be, I personally believe a disagreement and then following up with a duel, which results in her potentially being blind, is a little insane. I'm not saying that you did anything wrong, I'm just angry that this happened.
And that's fine. It's a difficult matter, and perhaps later I can definitely expand more upon it, but in the end, I do believe there was an understanding between the 2. I myself am a bit impartial. I follow code myself, so sometimes disputes like this get settled this way. As much as they sometimes make no sense.
I would agree, except from the impression I'm getting from Ruby so far is that I don't really think she fully understands or she understands. It's more so I think she's willing to take a lot more punishment than I think she's really able to take on. This is the second time, and I don't think her body can keep taking things like this. There's got to be a point where this has to stop. There has to be a point drawn. And why we keep letting Phoenix settle his grievances with violence.
This time, it was oversaw by me and Miro. I was the officiator of the duel, and Miro was a mediator. We made it sure it didn't escalate to anything further. I assure you, this is different. And on Ruby's part, she and Phoenix understand each other more than they give on right now.
Sure, if that's how they want to go about it. I can't exactly say I'm too happy with Phoenix, though. I think I understand him less.
And I can't ask you to think otherwise. But I want to at least assure you that we made sure and resolved this as best as we could.
I would leave you on that front. I'm not saying the idea of a duel is a bad thing. I get it. I just think having... I just think a duel one after another, especially when her body has gone through so much punishment, is a bit much.
I understand. She's not only pushing her body to the limit, and unfortunately that is her own
How
position.
even Phoenix?
They're both being reckless in that aspect, yes. At the end of the day, I can't dictate what you do with your body, or you can't sure as hell can't change what I do with my body.
I suppose not. Thank you for escorting me out. I'm gonna go take a walk.
Right. Thank you, Monty.
Of course.
My question is why did you do it?
Listen if you did. Because I didn't want them to come back and take her. I didn't want them to come back and
That's all
keep
that
her in
matters.
those chains.
That's all that matters.
I
A
still
horrible
bought her.
person.
I gave them money. I gave them money.
A horrible person wouldn't bring her to doctors to make sure she is healthy.
You may have given money, but again, it's within the restrictions of what those people were living under. Sure, I know that you probably would have tried to do something else, but you did what you could within the law, and you gave that child mercy compared to what may have happened.
Ruby, you realize fully well that I could have easily exacted the law last night when you did that. However, you showed that that was not your intent. Yes, you did engage in that. I would if I were thinking you were actually practicing an actual act of slavery and putting it against their will. You didn't. You took off her shackles. You let her choose. You gave her a future. It's unfortunate it has to come this way, but out of all the things, that was the best you could possibly do, but given what you had.
I can't.
I just... I want to get Lily off the ground. I don't want her to lay like that.
Okay.
But she won't
You want her
listen.
over here?
I do, but I have to be the one to do it or she won't listen.
What?
Really?
Like gently get embrace. Easy. You are already pushing yourself too far.
Lily. Lily, you can come here. You don't have to lay on the ground.
Go on, you can go down.
I'll give her my chair.
Several times.
Go ahead and take the seat right by her.
Miss Ruby. Please.
I was advised against
Put more strain on your body than you are already doing. I know.
and yet I still let my blade.
Just let me say what I need to say.
I still let my fury guide me.
You can drag me back. Come here. I'm not mad. I'm okay.
I look nasty, but it's just blood.
Come here. I'll have to if you're scared. I don't wanna put you in that position.
Probably. There's a chance she may lose some amount of vision in her eye. but
You and Vincent have a good time.
Recover. I'm going to be prescribing her a smaller
You
dose.
get to learn lots of things.
See if we can help regenerate.
I hope so. And I don't want to scare you with how I look,
That would be nice.
or what people might say about the situation. But
They're friends.
He's going to gently just. Miss Ruby.
She gently supports her.
You're a good girl. You deserve to be happy.
Just hope she loses them.
I want you to be happy. I want to help you get to that. If how I look right now scares you, you can step outside, or you can go to Vincent or Monty, or even Miss Esmer can take you out. I don't want to make you have to look at me like that when I'm like this. If you want to stay, I want you to lay on the ground. You deserve to be comfy. You don't deserve to be on the ground anymore.
Ruby?
Yes.
In your state, you're welcome to stay here.
I'm good.
Rest.
Well done,
Same with
Captain.
Lily.
Good job.
As well.
Didn't do anything.
Provided a pillow on that bench. And,
I think it is alright for me to leave this in the actual medical people's hands, so.
Yeah.
We're dealing with another one upstairs. But I guess it's more than magical sword. No. You're not gonna be able to help. I just wanted to let you know what's going on.
Should we be prepared down here for more?
No, technically he already has a coffin.
You can sit down in the chair, or you can.
And also, you know.
You don't have to.
You can get comfy if you want to.
I have been told numerous times today.
With his situation, because he's on the floor and he can't get up.
I'm gonna head back home.
I'll stay here.
It's up to you guys how that's handled. But for now, I'm going to head out.
Okay.
Thank you. What details did you say?
I'm gonna be heading home for the night, but there's other doctors here if you need them.
Yes.
Thank you, though, and sorry that my return here wasn't to just get my old wounds checked.
Oh no, I still
Quite
checked your old
alright.
wounds.
But
Thank you.
at some point, you need to remember your limits. If you keep doing
Maybe
this,
specialize again.
you're going to see permanent damage. I mean, you might already have permanent damage.
You say that.
No, I'm not worried about that. I'm just
How
asking
is he?
a general question.
want to give my thanks to
Extremely minor
Specialize
injuries.
again.
I think I know what it
Let's-
is.
Not just via physical,
I was
but
right. It's a
psychological.
I think I'm wrong, but I'm right.
Into the forge.
I wonder where you get that
And I
from.
apologize. I don't.
Trio's upstairs.
Apologies, Morris, for ending up
I
in
think
your clinic
he's
again.
a
Over
good
stupid
step.
reasons. I'm sure at least outside viewed stupidly, such as dogs.
From the little bit I gleaned, as much as I'm not happy to have you back in here again, the reason is stupid.
I don't think it is either, but I know a lot of people hate duels.
At the end of the day, it was
I
a
don't think we'll
sanctioned-
get in trouble.
It was a sanctioned
there's anything
consenting event between you and one other person. Your honor was challenged, and you chose to step up for it. I will give you a little history lesson, though. From what I'm understanding, you're running under a bit of an alias, is that correct?
Yes, but the terms of the duel have me be honest of who I am and what my standing is.
Huddle.
And allow me to
What do I do?
maybe help put some of those concerns you might have a bit at ease. I don't know you. I don't know what you've done or where you've come from. However, before there was Leafside as we know it, there was the Wardens Guild. And the Wardens Guild was a place for second chances. People come from all over the world, of all different walks of life, from nobility to pirates, all looking to make a difference for the positive. In a way, I feel like it's bled over to Leafside as a whole. Like I said, I don't know you. I don't know who you are or where you've really come from. But from the bit I have seen of you, I actually owe you thanks. You have helped the town with the caravan situation, and yes, you're looking after someone who we actually had a little bit of experience of with a similar situation a long time ago. Another woman who used to be in the town, very pretty blonde hair, hers would go all the way to the ground. She had a bit of healing to do, just like Lily does. But
Just
eventually
want to
that...
smile someday.
And she...
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Let me up! Let me leave!
No, Ruby.
Miss Ruby, please stop.
I joke. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm a friend.
He's gonna kill me.
No, I'm not.
But I.
Ruby.
One moment.
Exhaustion.
I'm hearing Phoenix's words. We chatted before everything happened. I don't understand his pain. I've never been through it myself. But I understand why he got passionate and why he was angry and upset. I don't blame him. I accepted his tool to honor those feelings. Because I understood, at least, that I don't think words could have been enough. Sometimes a lot of us who have lived through a lot of life, sometimes actions are the thing that really put it through. As we started in anger, and we ended in sorrow. I don't want him to get in trouble. I know it was sanctioned. I still don't want him in trouble.
He'll be
He
okay.
did nothing. Did
As
nothing
the
wrong.
officiant of the duel, neither you nor Phoenix shall be followed upon by any infringements of the law. He was sanctioned.
He's a good person.
I know that as well.
He's a good person from what I can tell. I don't want to see him shunned. He just wanted to protect. He just didn't want this town to become something.
You have my word, Ruby.
Something that causes fear.
I don't think there's a dead body in there, but here.
You have my word, Ruby. You two are both fine. There'll be no repercussions upon him or you.
No, we stand down
And
here
you're
like
right.
this for two of you.
He's been
Any rest.
He's been through a lot. But he has a... Beneath all that, he's discovered more and more the heart that he hid away. He cares very deeply about that.
I don't deserve.
And I think he saw it through to you as well.
Dad, I know you're there. What do you want?
Just checking on you.
Who's his own name?
I don't know.
Waiting for my turn.
I want to talk
Turn
with him
for what?
another time.
Talk to Ruby.
Let's have your wounds healed.
Another
before-
time.
That's understandable.
Yes. Another time. Like I said, another time.
Alright.
It's a little too fresh in the wounds for another go at talks, but after some time,
Is that a day?
I still want to understand more about who he is
I can just hang out long.
and why we
I
got
hope you told
here.
me to keep you out of trouble,
Because
so I did.
unlike certain situations where I was backed into a corner, this one had a reason
Isn't that why
behind
you
it.
talked to me?
And the only way to move forward is to understand why.
I want to talk to
Precisely.
I'm gonna move my stuff so I can sit up nicely a little bit and rest my wounds still, but also be able to sit up because they're good. I don't want to lay on my
You
back
also lost
anymore.
tracking in your left leg.
I know I did. It's because my shit's dying.
You want me to stop?
Don't worry.
Yes.
We'll see what we can do here, but
Veteran will get a just report.
She's drunk.
That'll.
I still gotta chat with the man over some stuff.
I
I got a letter today
To make smart ass.
from
I'm not an academic. I haven't gone to school.
our visitors.
She's drunk. What do you know?
That needs to be talked about.
I
I'm not
don't
sure
know.
if Molly went forward and talked about it, but if she didn't, it needs to be talked about. Because if you guys are dealing with the consequences of that situation,
I'm mesmerized.
then
Nice to meet you again.
it's better that he knows about it and you know about it, most likely, because you're also dealing with the consequences. But not in a place like this. But
I'm
just so you know what's coming.
soon if he's drunk, so.
Indeed, that can
Why
come
do
later.
we keep meeting like this?
Competition.
Competition for what?
Okay.
Well,
I would make the blood on my face go away, but the eye can't go away if I
The
do
one
that.
who TFs into small.
well, we can talk about that later, either me or Tyrion. But focus up on recovery and talk with your friend.
I
Tyrion.
will.
Design some
You bought her, alright?
He's gonna lift you back up. Gonna hold
Fox
you.
News. Fox News. Fox News.
The white hair?
Mr. Cox.
Yes, hi.
No.
Fox News?
No medical
Competition.
She's apparently waiting. She's waiting for her
Third
turn
option.
with Ruby.
You have a lantern. Apparently.
There's a lantern out outside, actually.
Just
Why can't
push
I
you
fall back
and
anymore?
then gig. Oh.
Here, we have one as well. See? Here. Take it.
I want you to, take it easy tonight, alright? You're a good man, you know that.
I'm sorry I could not be better.
You don't need to be sorry. You've already proven that you can bear her. You just don't realize it. I'm trusting into you. I know you're the one that can be taken better care of than anyone else.
That is my plan, yes.
Alright.
Please, will you do me a favor? I believe that Tyrion may want to speak to me, but I will be watching over him at home. If you could tell Tyrion to come visit us at the house, it'd be most appreciated.
Of course.
We shall speak to him.
She needs confidence.
She's headbutting his shield to get stress out or something.
Confidence boost?
No, be careful. The next one is gonna be strong.
Got it.
All right.
Come on. Hit that shield.
Seva,
I can't exactly. I'm not gonna draw you into another conversation.
probably
But
gonna get a concussion,
if
but
there's
you know
any
what, it's better
paperwork
than
I possibly
anything
need
else.
to sign into
Alright,
joining
that's
the
what the
guard
horns are for,
as a
right?
medical
Okay.
attendee, I'd be happy to. Also because I need a job. I don't have money.
Make you fall to the ground.
Doing great,
then-
Lens.
Well,
Ah.
the captain didn't seem to have too much of an issue about it, so if it's something you want to do now or later.
I can do it at any time. I just now finished treatment with Ruby, and she's in a fine fit for now. Until she does another stupid thing. But that seems to be the common norm of this town. All of you seem to be doing stupid things.
To varying degrees.
Yeah, some of us are idiots, some of us are bigger than idiots.
Also, the lamp gone. I don't know where it went. It disappeared.
I've been here for 5 days. 5 days and not a single day has there not been an injury. 5 days!
Celtic, that is not normal.
Oh, Tyrion.
5 days. I
I
was
believe so.
It was the It disappeared.
It was the whole war. Basically.
Somebody probably made
Actually, if you don't, I'm sure there's something's happened recently that I just would probably go to. It's not bad. It shouldn't be.
I'm getting a job. We chose to go.
Also, Lens needs to sign up. Needs to sign up the paperwork for the guard work.
Right. Okay.
Paperwork can happen tomorrow.
Officially signing.
I'll fill it out in the Melvin. You too.
Yes.
Would you like to properly introduce yourselves? Eva?
I remember.
He's not going to be battle.
I suppose both of you did meet.
Unless you want to become that.
Hello.
Give you my grandmother's recipe for joint pain.
Is
She was trapped inside
hello
the
again? I
prison for
guess I should
1,000
say.
years.
I'm sorry.
Both.
Matters not. The girl
Both.
asked him the girl was like, hey, do you want to take place with me? And we
I
were
guess I don't.
talking
I think.
for a long time.
I see.
Ridiculous.
Forgive.
This thing that holds the soul for like a long, long time.
I suppose forgive me for not knowing what's the proper way to address the both of you. But it's a pleasure meeting you both again.
I was like, hey, do you want to trade places if you love me that much? And he was like, oh yes.
Do you want to be referred to something as a catch-all to both of you?
If you
You'll see it. It's
just like that.
Got anything in mind?
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
See, that's like a
names again.
One night stand,
I mean, against the.
I got my soul
everything else
sucked out.
in
I got
there?
I have a
medical letters,
terrible
so
idea.
but here we are.
It's the only thing.
Oh, do tell, Alex.
Okay.
Why would
Well,
you do that?
we
How'd
have
you get out?
Saluna and Luna.
I'm not out.
I suggest
Spirits
Luna
don't
Luna.
see me as a person on account of my soul not being in it.
I
so-
think that's going to get very confusing very quickly.
Yeah.
I don't think she likes
Okay,
him.
that one was not.
I don't think
Yeah,
they like
maybe
either.
that one
That.
wasn't liked very much.
I told you that it would have been bad.
And you open it up, and you close it, and then bring it.
I'm
Well,
not
to
good
be-
at coming up with names. I never
To be
have
fair,
them.
combine them probably isn't the best thing. I don't think either of you would take for Saloon.
If you listen to it for too long,
I'd rather not be
I blame Tyrion for this.
Is it bad?
No,
They want to.
Is there a violet in this town?
it's always my fault apparently.
I just ugh.
If they want to be.
The mayor's
I'll make
violet?
The mayor.
Yes,
But not that. Maybe it should have been me. At least I would
I
have.
wanted to think of something involving the full moon, but
Just like we met.
Maybe something to sleep on, I suppose.
now
And you're kind
hmm. Don't have to
Indeed.
rush into it. Find a new name and
I'm always happy to try.
He's the only one who always has his.
I am
Right,
tiny.
right, food. You are. Yeah,
Got a
let's
sliver of white.
No more flyby
let's find somewhere for you to
meetings.
sit
Let's go.
down.
Grab.
Okay, alright, right.
Let's go.
I'm going. Sit. All right.
What we can do.
I'm following you.
I know what's going on.
Okay.
Want to go to the clinic?
I need to call it a night fairly soon because I am exhausted. But first, food. To the barracks. I will whip up something for us. If none of you have had dinner yet, I'm making it, I suppose.
No,
If
it's
you get
fine.
stopped again, I'm punching you in the spleen.
I am far too good at guarding myself for you to land a hit on my spleen.
Tyrion, you probably should look at this just so you know. Tyrion,
What?
you probably should know about this.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
Oh, right! The giant coffin they were dragging in.
Who was dragging in? This is
No, it's not.
I saw Wolfric earlier, but
Okay, so magic bullshit. I know that much. He's connected to it, and it's weakening or something like that. I think that's the short summary.
Good to know. Oh, wow. Autonomy.
She's hungry.
Lens chop.
Oh, fair enough.
This had been a real attack.
Good to know.
we would have been
Thank
dead.
you.
Yeah. That's Connor.
Uh-huh. Come on, the lot of you. Oh, easy. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, easy. Let's
Alright.
back up. For a moment.
Don't crowd.
Friends.
Back off.
This might be more of a Luna thing.
Hello, I made it back.
Hello, welcome. Update for all of you. Both of them. It's Luna and Luna. It's a work in
Oh, I
progress.
didn't realize it was two.
Yes, well,
Alright,
feeling alright?
No.
I had to
Yeah,
get,
what's going on?
I had to get a meeting real quick, but I made it back just in time for that. Like,
This.
You missed the duel.
Fair enough.
what do?
It's not. Just take it slow. Oh. Easy, easy, easy.
Okay.
Right here. Huh?
The spirits.
Right here.
Glad I'm wearing a
It's
mask.
just all black.
Ooh.
That doesn't look good.
That's probably not good.
I hope that would be normal for whatever. I mean, aside from the fact that she coughed up in the first place.
No deep breaths, alright? Easy. Just take it slow, right?
No, I can't. I can't. It hurts.
Okay. And this is an intermediate point. Bouncing between the two of you is probably about like bouncing on a knife edge. Okay. Lens? Have anything that might be able to help with pain?
Where's gotta go?
Give me 1 second.
Pictures or anything like that? Easy, easy. Hey. Just. Okay. I got you. I got you. Just rest, okay? Just rest. Relax. Pain. Discomfort.
Black
Being between the two of them. Yeah, there's a pile of black something.
It looks like
around
talk. This isn't meant to be. It's only one. Only one can have control. It doesn't.
So,
Then do you have a way to
So-
trade off between each other?
I don't know.
one of you is probably going to have to give up control for a bit then. Maybe. I don't know enough about this. Jasmine? Oh.
Completely lost myself.
This is technically stuff that's supposed to help with fucking nausea and in all technicality, indigestion, but I feel like this is slightly different from what it's. What this is.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if this will exactly help or make it worse, but
Okay, the two of you. You're going to have to make a choice then, by the sounds of it.
Yeah, Taylor's talked about winning her body. Basically.
It doesn't have to be a fight.
I'm not saying it does.
Would be an
But-
agreement, an exchange.
Is this magic that you're doing?
Yes.
Is that you? The stars?
Yes.
Okay, it is just seeping into her.
Oh. Oh.
Miss Jasmine, I recommend you step back possibly.
Yeah, go.
Oh.
Say,
Magic.
So
I don't know.
magic is anathema to them then?
I
With
guess
that
so.
in mind, is the magic on the feather still there, or did that get sucked up too?
Okay, it's magic bad then.
Would it crumble? If it was sucked up?
If it was sucked up, it would just be a regular feather. But he would feel
It
that
looks
it's
like a
gone.
regular feather.
Yeah, and any magic within so far of her just gets sucked up. That feather in her hair had a trail of magic connected to me and it's gone.
So, any active magic. Oh, okay. Hey. I'm gonna move around in front of you, okay? You too.
Still, what I was trying to get at was...
You two need to come to a decision, okay?
What is going on?
Back and forth, because staying like
Very
this
hard to explain.
can't be good for you then. Okay?
Okay, so the short version, there are two people inside of that body, and they're sort of fighting, not intentionally. It's not working
You need
out
to decide who's going to
at the moment because they're both like they're both active right now. As far as we can tell, that's the problem.
even strong enough to be able to handle it. It might just have to be Luna.
Okay. We'll let you out for a time then, at some point. I can speak to you, Luna, about that later. But for now, if this is going to harm the two of you, at least you got some time out. Maybe this can be reversed. The loss of memories, the fading. Luna knows now that that's the case.
Black stuff was just coming out of her mouth now, it's just leaking.
So we're going to finish this. We're gonna figure this out, okay? It'd be best to let Luna take control.
Kill me.
I'm gonna presume you're taking care of this.
Find a way to save you both.
Now focus on that stone as far as you possibly can.
Because it doesn't have to come to that. See you again soon, Smooth. Rest well, okay?
Someone is not willing to take a step back.
Yeah, Tyrion, I would get back just in case.
Oh, okay. Easy.
Let's get them into somewhere safer than
Give it
the
a sec.
middle
Give
of
it a
the
sec.
road.
Just give her a sec.
Luna? You there? Hey, easy. Easy. Everything's alright. Everything's fine.
I tried.
And you did good. You did great, in fact.
Yeah. And we've set up a place for you to stay temporarily till we can get you a real house. Got a hammock and everything.
Okay.
You remember what happened?
Where am I?
In front of the
Oh.
guild hall.
Just in case.
So, Luna?
Go. Luna.
Okay. Luna. You're on Leaf's side.
Do you know
No,
Alessandra?
they. I'm they.
Oh, this is new.
Yes, I do.
Yes. Talk to her about that. Ask if there's anything. She'll know.
Whereas they were balancing
Well, it might be
before,
relevant.
now it's... both? Some part of each? I'm fine. Thank you. Just tired.
So,
I would
I
say
had a thought about a possible solution, but I feel like we should get inside first.
Or wherever you're going to be staying. You're among friends. Easy. You want a reminder of where you are?
Grab.
Not going to hurt you. Right? Tyrion. And
Not elk.
not elk.
Elk's gone. And he's
Long
not
gone.
coming back.
Give it up.
Eric will never bother anyone ever again.
Yeah, we made sure of that.
They.
Hell. Yes. They.
Dangerous. Kill each other.
We're starting from zero. Okay, so in this world, there is
Yes.
enough food for you to exist together and not
Starting
kill each other.
over. Amelia.
Yes.
So
Okay,
they
so
know
not from
some
zero.
things.
Probably fragments.
Do you remember me?
Yeah.
I doubt they would remember
And me.
Hurt. Hurt her. On accident. Didn't want to hurt Erebos.
Yes, you did.
Something then. Fragments.
Do you know who I am?
Maybe
I
this would be a
think,
good thing.
I think we might be asking a few too many questions for
Let's
this fresh of
call it
everything.
a night.
Can you stand?
No wounds.
Repeat.
No wounds. No wounds.
Oh. Yeah. Some things happened, and yeah.
Not surprised.
Set free.
You too, Luna and Seluna, for a time there were working together.
Soul's there.
She is.
Apparently.
But you were smothering her, scaring her off, pulling her memories away. She was fading. Still is, I think.
Almost sounds like her memories are gone too.
They were pulled back the other direction. Is that even possible?
You tell me.
So fast.
This
I
is new
mean-
to me.
Seluna might have taken the lion's share of the memories back with her then. Left fragments.
Perhaps it'll just take time for the
That's my
memories
best
to get
guess.
back in place.
Maybe.
Very organized.
That's
But-
why I'm suggesting it might be a good time for a night. They can have the
Oh,
hammock
yeah.
in
It is
the.
getting
Can we
late.
get some food? Can we get some food? You guys wanted food.
It is
I don't
getting
know
late
if
for
food
me.
might be best just to get some sleep and bring the food to them.
2 questions then. Food? Hungry?
Food.
And do you want to go rest? Technically, that's 3. Okay.
Okay.
Let's go. If you want to bring her over there, Alex, I can bring food over. I can whip something up real quick. And then we're not going back and forth and back and
I'll
forth.
show you. That's fine. Then
Not just
follow
one.
me. I'll show you where you can rest for the night.
Okay.
And you can rest there until we get an actual house set up for you, alright?
Ow, give me a minute. Ow. Hair was being
Good
pulled
night,
out.
Tyrion.
Ouch.
Good night, Jasmine.
Good night.
See you in the morning.
You'll follow me.
Wow, I show up and now you're dead. Gosh. I see it. Just trying to avoid me, is that
Let's
it?
just cook something real quick. And here I thought that was a win. Progress, I guess.
It's in a direction.
It
and I don't
is.
think it's in the wrong one.
We're doing something we have
I'll
absolutely
take
no
my
idea
win
of
then.
mention. Progress may not always be as obvious.
So, let's walk and talk.
Please. I'm gonna make this. For you two want food? Have you eaten, like, today at all, aside from breakfast?
I had food in the morning.
Okay. Then enough for the 3. Yes, 4 meals then. Should make something for Alex. Make enough for everyone.
According to Otto, Cordrin is a sentient golem.
Really?
Really?
We encountered golems down below the town. I was under the impression that they weren't inherently sentient.
I mean, Cordrin seems like a person. However, he is very hollow inside.
Yeah, so I've noticed that much.
So,
Give me a second, too.
since they have transferred bodies, like in general,
Mm-hmm.
maybe we could make a new one.
What, like
I don't. How are we gonna do that? How would we do that?
I mean, sentient golem is the best I got right now.
How did it become sentient in the
Don't know
first
how.
place?
I mean, I would hope that the addition of a spirit would help. Or soul?
Well, we know well enough now that the two of them together and the driver's seat at the same time
That
is
doesn't work.
hazardous.
Mm-hmm.
So,
as much as I would like for it to be the case. And they can't seem to swap off without extensive loss of memories, at least right now.
yeah. So, if we can replicate Cordrin in a way, somehow. I have no idea how it actually works. Otto will probably be the best one to talk to about that. If we can replicate that,
For each of
we
you.
might be able to get one of them into the golem. Also, how bad is it? Out of character, I remembered the cooking thing.
Oh no, so that's Nike's.
no,
Tyrion is a
no, it was
fantastic
Nike's,
chef.
that's right,
Yeah, Nike's is the awful cook. Yeah.
Tyrion is a great chef.
That's right. I had it flipped.
Oh, are we gonna be able to get these out the door?
Yes.
Cool. All right. If one of you can carry
So-
one. Oh, bugger! Come on. You try and spawn it,
Oh,
and then
no.
it just vanishes.
It might be too many.
Might be it. Yeah, might be its limit.
Alright. Okay, so I'll get food
Okay.
later.
I mean, or you could eat, because I've already eaten at least something.
One for each of, well, yours, Eva, and then, or did you finish eating? Did you eat it all already?
I can share some if you want.
Oh.
Oh, whoa!
Thank you, God!
Sure! That's the least of the magic that we've experienced today. Why not?
It's fine. I'm gonna this is acceptable.
Fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can... Of all that is good in the world, here.
All right, lead the way. Wherever you're having them.
Yeah.
I mean, we were going to the post office, but there seems to... Oh, no, post office it is. Come on. Yes, we do. Alex runs it. Do people not know what Alex does in this town?
Really? Huh, I'm surprised. He's advertised a lot.
It's where our barracks used to be.
Oh, that's right.
It's the back of the general store.
That's right.
Knock, knock. Hello? Hello?
Alex?
Luna?
Downstairs?
Maybe. We're upstairs.
You
Hello?
you would see that Alex at least is sleeping in here.
She puts.
Did we lose? Did Luna?
I would assume Luna is over here in a
Hmm.
unless they've
In that
gone
case,
somewhere.
then we can leave the food for them. And we can go eat out there. Actually, well, I don't think Luna has, or Tell has had any food. So let's see if we can. She's hungry.
Not in here.
Oh, Luna's not in here. Oh, she's gone a wandering. Oh boy. All right. Well.
Alex is.
All right. Leave the food for Alex and let him sleep. He's had enough of a day.
Oh, we have an extra plate now.
We need to find where she went. Because now. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, I think that's her.
There we are.
Looks like it.
No lie. No lie. No, I don't lie. I don't mind. You asked me to. I asked
Food?
your permission. I wouldn't have done it if you
Oh,
didn't.
I didn't cater
To.
You know, it's a special occasion. Besides, I do
You
cook.
broke them.
It's just I never have time usually.
I need you
Bro,
to
what do you mean
cater to
broke?
the clinic every now and then.
Yeah, fair enough.
She is eating the plate.
Dumb.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's not good food.
Have you eaten?
Just the stuff on
The
top.
plate
Just the
is.
stuff on top.
The plate is not as delicious as the food on top.
Have you had dinner?
And if you want more, you can get more. What did you do? She's just trying to help him.
That's a great question.
And you can use the.
They're not broken.
Ah!
Okay.
Do you eat everything else on top of the
As
plate?
long as the shards of the plate don't cut her throat.
He's
Do you
they
know?
are
Will it change
adjusting.
when she goes into
I'm gonna be completely honest.
changes?
No, not
I think that if I had to count people with
Broken now.
physiologies and normal physiologies, they'd be pretty
The
even.
only way that we might help is if we
In the
try
same
going
blood.
forward.
Does
Name
hers
did
change,
this one
you know?
take?
I don't fully know. I haven't really.
I
had
don't
a chance
think
to
so.
inspect
No,
it.
take
She really
names.
doesn't like
They-
being in the clinic that long, especially doesn't like being touched. So I try to limit.
You
that.
break. Fix it.
So
Working on it.
best to say no until proven otherwise.
Do you want?
Definitely err on the
Like-
side of caution.
Mm.
Looks like there isn't gonna be a scuffle.
We can try and go back in at some point. See if we can help.
So, if If you couldn't
Each
tell,
time,
Minnesota
make things
perverted.
I don't know if we have. Ooh. Okay. Easy.
Like I said,
Hungry? Still?
I will be off.
No.
Good luck.
What name did you take?
They
Or
call
did
me
they
Luna.
give you one?
Things are coming back. Sort of.
Piece by piece.
Nope. No, he's gonna have the toast. I'm going to. Really? Really? If I tried that, I would lose a hand.
Thank you. Yes, you would.
It's hard.
Why?
Oh, you want a piece of toast, didn't you?
What did you?
Oh, I...
Okay, pick someone. Thanks, pick
Where'd
someone.
Moth Lady go?
What happened?
Thanks.
I don't know.
God.
That's all gone by
You
now.
gotta pick someone.
What?
A little
Huh?
bit.
Pick someone.
What did you call them?
You're no fun. Alright, let's go. Come on.
Oh my god.
Pardon, what did you call them?
From the spiritual
What's your
realm
name?
that we sent you to.
That their name was told this.
Do you need to
Mr.
go
Banks.
to the old folks' home?
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Hey, Tyrion.
No, you're right.
They shoved the plate.
Tried to kill those bunnies.
You're right.
that is
Stop them.
very funny.
Yell at them
I'll
too.
get you back later.
Wait,
okay,
what?
alright.
You're not listening.
Okay, alright.
Don't do that.
I've got a lot of things going on. I gotta
Okay,
say.
alright. Don't look at them, they're a bad influence.
I'm gonna get a bed then. Good night.
Sorry, it's a bit overwhelming.
Good night.
All right, what did you do?
Right.
Try to kill Dust Bunny.
Oh, great. Well,
Miss-
fair is fair.
Oh, sorry. Good night, Miss Hunter.
You yell at them too.
That's
my
fine.
Come on.
Sleep well.
That's only valid.
Oh.
Where's Wings?
Can we not try to, you know, try to attack the Dust Bunnies? At the very least, they don't mean no harm. So,
Both of you. Mental.
Oh, I wasn't gonna kill it. I wanted the beetle. You wouldn't give me the beetle.
You remember me as something else, don't you?
I see.
He's gonna throw you over his shoulder.
Just, yeah.
Claws.
That's it. Guys,
Armor.
Can we not?
Smoke.
Can we not? Roughhouse. Outside. Out here.
Hold this.
In any case.
No, you guys have done it. You guys have done
That's
it
our
now.
power.
I'm pretty sure Alex set up a clock for you. Do you want to call it a night? Oh, what is happening?
That's fair enough. We deserve it, I suppose.
They both got
Working
slammed.
properly, I'd kick all of your asses. What?
I'm not going to armor here either.
Banks instigates. Okay?
To be fair, man, we sent him to the Shadow Realm. He deserved it.
Glass.
There he is. He's fine.
Anyway.
Oh.
See, he instigates it.
Why? I need
He
this every
deserved it.
time.
He deserved it. He deserved it.
Crystal exploding earlier for you.
Right, glass. Dodge, Banks, dodge, Banks, dodge!
Wait, I mean, is there glass?
What? Dodge.
Wait, you made it.
Alright, give me a better shot.
Yes! Run, Banks, you little bitch, run!
There he goes.
Said you apparently were looking away.
He's gone.
Yes.
He's gone.
Okay, probably good.
We'll never see him again.
Did you talk to Sue?
I had told you guys it would. Just grab. Grab, twist.
What's happening? You're doing good.
I got me. What's happening? What's going on?
Just twist out of it. Arm and twist it. Twist his arm. Grab his arm and twist it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm glad you got up in time. I was about to.
What's the line? the light! Watch the light!
I don't have my helmet. Wait. I don't have my helmet
Calvin,
on.
watch the
I don't
light.
have my helmet on.
Calvin, watch the light.
Watch the light, bro. Watch the light.
Calvin, watch the light, bro.
I have my helmet on. Okay, I'm protected.
Toon.
Ow! It rings even more because I had the metal plate. Ah!
Bing!
Stop! Ow!
Wait, everybody.
Like
It
it doesn't.
It hurts, but also it doesn't hurt as much as it's supposed to. It's just a ringing. It's just a ringing. No, this is why I have the helmet off. This is why I have the helmet off. This is why I have the helmet off. Because this would always happen. You would do this. You're gonna ding 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 into my helmet every time.
Can we not fight in front of our mom, please? I don't want to do this. Fuck you!
Oh.
Enough. Not in front of family.
Our mom.
Sorry, Mom.
Wiggy, wiggy.
Sweep.
Sorry, mom.
Sweeps back. You're fucking idiot.
So over.
It's over. Wait, Sally from earlier.
Okay. Oh yeah,
See, I've got to.
Motherfucker.
I'm at least smart enough not to do that when I'm not released the gum. Otherwise, I'm going to. My elbow's gonna fucking hurt after that.
Yeah, I already scraped my elbow.
You betrayed me.
I don't care. You broke your elbow.
Come on.
No.
Yeah, I can do that
No.
too, fuckface. I'm letting you up.
Get out. Get out.
You
This isn't good.
motherfucker, you pussy ass bitch.
Oh my
Okay,
god.
we can dig him. We can dig him.
Where's the shovel?
Where's the fucking shovel? We'll dig the Tim back fucking too.
Eventually they
We
fall
goddamn
asleep.
need to.
I got it.
Get tired.
Get his bitch ass. Get him.
That's gonna hurt. Yeah, you're gonna have to get there.
Don't hurt yourself.
You make your own choices, Luna.
Yeah, he's weird. He's just weird like that. Did I chase her? I need.
I'll go after him.
Do
You two
think
get
we'll
some
catch her?
rest. I'll find out.
I'm coming with
I
you.
don't think she's going far. I've got this, Amelia. Ava, I want to call it a night.
Alright.
I'll be along in a bit.
Alright. And.
Thank you both for everything today.
No problem. You know you don't need to thank me.
I feel like I need to thank you both more.
You sure you don't want me? I mean, she's.
It's
I
okay.
think she likes me. I think she likes me. And also,
It's
I
all
sort
right.
of been watching. So like, I more or less know what happened the first time this happened as well.
I know.
We both know
I
what the
can
first
handle
time
it.
this happened. Or at least our relationship in
I
that.
think I'd like to talk to her, just them, just directly.
Alright.
Thank you both. I'll be back in town soon.
Alright.
Probably gonna go crash at my desk, I swear. Nick isn't back yet, so no point in going home yet.
And I'll catch you up on everything that you missed tomorrow
Let's have a
morning.
bed in there.
Alright?
Thank you. Appreciate
And-
it.
Think nothing of it.
All right, all this niceness. Just get some rest, you two. Okay.
What are you?
All right, dear.
Look, I'm being far more formal than I usually am. Should have seen me back in bar, yes. I was the prankster.
You were such an annoying little shit back in the day.
Oh, I would prefer the term menace.
Yeah, yes, that's one way. I also used some of the other flowery words when I was really pissed off, but yes, pretty much.
Good night, both of you.
Good night.
See ya, dear.
Will not treat you that way. Won't treat her that way.
Oh boy, what's going on?
It's better Ruby has possession of an individual than anybody in Azimuth. Because Ruby doesn't actually want her as a slave. Doesn't want her for services.
She doesn't.
Or anything like that.
She doesn't.
Ruby wants her to stop reaffirming my point. This is my point. Stop backpacking off of me.
I'm sorry, I've been working with him quite a bit about this stuff.
Are you on his back? I am.
I mean,
Would you like to be on my shoulder?
No, this is my
sure.
No!
Hold on one sec.
But either way, what I'm saying is that she bought that slave for the sake of rehabilitating and releasing them back into society. Not for free labor.
Yes.
Well, paid labor, but to another degree. And that's the only reason I'm okay with it. If it was for another reason, I would have killed her by now. And you know damn well I have the ability to do so.
Oh yeah, me
And I was
would also have a very big problem with her.
And I was well with my authority to arrest her for this if I thought she actually was doing that for the causes that would normally be the case. Was not the case.
So trust us when we say that when she regains her autonomy, when she regains the ability to think for herself, because as of current, she can only think when she is told to. When she regains that ability, she's going to be off, exploring this godforsaken world, however beautiful world.
Remember how...
Brainwashing is one hell of a thing.
Phoenix, remember how you said you haven't changed since then? It took time, but you changed.
Bitch, this is my
It'll
turn.
be the same with her. Just give
You
her,
can
just give her
one.
time.
No. I've got my talons dug into his chainmail. This
Please tell me that at the very least, you and Tyrion, the mayor, you will not allow this slavery to persist in this town.
No,
Not at all. We will not condone it for one bit. So long as
I'm
we
putting
stand.
a great deal of my trust.
I swear to you, and my namesake is in Ashevail, that I will never let that happen to be within Leafside, and I will push back at any time if I see it.
I have your word. I'm gonna poke Java with one of my horns.
I was doing it on her. I wasn't on you. I can't cut these chain links. They're resistant to my attacks.
Be nice, both of you. Especially you.
Bah humbug, I say.
Yeah.
Oh, look at you two getting together,
Without-
super wet, super chummy.
I get along with him because he's me.
I'm you.
And you are I.
I feel like the
Makes
answer
sense
is
to a
no.
poet. To one close-minded.
I mean, I'm thinking about what you might be thinking about, and some of the possibilities are not as good as as others. Anyway, the mayor, without
Would you
getting
like to
into
be
it.
let down?
No, fine. I've had my fun.
I'm up here on my own,
here,
boys.
I can. The mayor has a very good reason to not allow it. And because of it, she will not.
I will kindly say I don't agree with all the mayor's decisions, but on that front, Millie's correct. She has a very good reason not to do that.
Good. Have either of you, or you, I suppose, seen Tyrion? Me and Delilah were told that he needed to speak with us. Or
He
we
was
needed
just
to
over
speak
there.
with him.
But
He's-
the night is extremely old. I don't
It's
think
been-
anybody
best you
can
talk
get
tomorrow.
anything done.
Yes.
We will talk tomorrow then.
It's been a...
Also,
For all of
I'd like
us,
to still
the-
speak with you
for
about a
all of
few
us
things.
really, from me,
If you have the
Tyrion,
time.
and
By all means.
Amelia, it's
I
been a
have
rather
time.
busy day. Tyrion especially.
Understood. Understood. Thank you.
Perhaps I should make
Shall we?
adjustments into my armor for seats. Just to let people ride me.
Go on,
I'm
you
gonna
two.
go sit by that fire. I conveniently
Yeah.
left a lit, and if you
Yes.
have the time, you can come and say hi.
Go on.
Very well.
Good night.
Okay.
It's always always the thing, we never get any downtime till it's pitch black in it.
At least I can't say I get bored.
Fair enough.
Better than just sort of like sitting around doing nothing, really.
True. That's very true.
Yeah. It's probably... Yeah, it's time to go to bed.
Yeah. Good job, Amelia. Thank you for everything.
Of course.
Good night.
Good night.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Good session, guys. Thank you for joining.